Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Let me get the door for you. Come on in. Have a seat. Woo, hi. The very creaky door. I didn't know whether to go back to the other door to keep the creaky one or not. Welcome in, Alice. Welcome, Unicorn. Welcome, John. Come on down. How's everyone doing? Also, I opened up Genshin this morning, and I was able to fast travel to the area that I've not gone to yet. So now I'm all excited about that. So I'm hoping to get Outer Worlds 2 finished either today or tomorrow, and then hopefully I might do, before we move on to Starfield, I think I'm going to do a little bit of Genshin catch up. Just popping in while I'm having a Mackey's before my lecture. The world is testing me today, so I got myself a Mackey's out of compensation. Don't blame you. That sounds like the ultimate, like, resolution to a bad day, for sure. Definitely. I hope your lecture goes well and you enjoy it. How is uni going? Saving primos like always. You are good at that, Alice. I don't know how you do it. When I logged in this morning, I literally had to do some, like, wishes already. I already did some. I've saved a temple, though. I've been good, and I've got a temple in my pocket ready to do. And I was going to use it on, I've already forgot their names because I'm still, like, not really in the loop with the Genshin stuff at the minute. But I was going to use it on the water woman because I don't have it, and I've always wanted her. But then I remembered that you told me that, what's that red person? That they're coming back. Just explaining them in the weirdest way. So I'm going to save for them. Honestly, hopefully I'll know the names once I get back into it. But it's been that long, I can't remember any of the characters' names or anything. But I think I've just loaded into like Nod Cry because it started giving me loads of tips on what you do around the area. And it's all like confusing me where you walk over plants and then you have like this moon symbol and stuff. Like, what? Also, my voice is very weird, and I think it might be because I've streamed for like between 8 and 12 hours every day this week. So I've done too much talking. Now my voice can't handle it. But we've managed to stream for like 9 days in a row now. Don't know how we've done that, but we've done it. Arlecchino, that's it. Arlecchino. She's the next planet. Okay, that's who I'm waiting for. You coming down with a cold? Do you know what, Unicorn? I keep seeing posts everywhere, though, about a really bad flu virus going around in the UK right now. And apparently it keeps mutating from the antivirus jabs you can get for the flu. But one of the hospitals near me, they've made it mandatory now to wear a mask if you go in because they've got that many flu cases in the hospital. All the staff and patients are covered in it. So if you enter that hospital, you now have to wear a mask. Also, my brother's got the flu, his girlfriend's got it, their little baby's got it, my mum and her partner's got it. So I'm trying to stay indoors and stream. We're staying in, I'm hibernating. But I've heard that there's a lot of bad flu viruses around right now. Where's the normal? Apparently the hospitals have had like 3 times the amount of people come down with it in the hospitals. Like go to hospital with the flu virus than usual for this time of year. So it's all happening right now. So I hope it is just a cold that you're getting though and you don't get that full-on flu thing. Fingers crossed.
How do you like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome or too handsome?
I do love this beginning bit. This guy, he's wearing that helmet. The big spotlight helmet that we put on because it looks so funny. Look at his head. He's great. Best of luck. I was thinking about C6ing her, but I think I'm just gonna save. Yeah, she is. Isn't she like one of the most powerful characters in the game? I really hope I get her. Last time when I pulled on her banner, I lost the 50-50 and I was absolutely gutted. I was doing so well I even dodged Fresh's flu. Oh. It's bound to happen at some point, all these bugs that go around all the time. Okay, what was our next mission? I think this is the final planet, so I think we're very close to endgame. So we basically just need to explore this planet today, because it's a brand new planet. Get these quests done, and then I think we're about at endgame stage, and then we can move on to our other games. I have water leaking through my ceiling. What? Have you contacted your landlord? Are they coming to fix it? Okay, I think we were going to take Thingamajiggity with us. Investigate the scrapper camp. What mission was that? Oh. Was that the... Hang on, what was it called? Was that the bounty? Frozen Pursuit of Frosty. Yeah, I think that was the bounty. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go up there and we're going to do Inez's quest. And we're going to do Bookshop Bill. Go kill Bookshop Bill. So we need to take Inez with us. And then we have another quest. We've got like a quest for like 3 of our characters on this planet. But we're going to go this way. Hang on, I think I picked some keys up. Did I? Yes. I guess we'll just get this one. What the hell? We look like a China doll. You know these little pottery dolls you used to get as a kid? It was like made out of china, like bone china. That's what her mask looks like. We don't need to wear it though. It's not as good as the others. Grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo. That's kind of good though. It's only got 1 mod slot. For consistent damage, yeah, Mavrika can do more damage than her, but it's in a single ult and then drops drastically. Oh, okay. I just really want her so bad. I'm gonna take Inez. Who did I say? Did I need to take Marisol? I don't think I need Marisol for this one. I'm gonna take Aza because we're gonna be going near a cultist camp. Yeah. I thought my flat was burning down at first, so I'm glad it's just a leak. Oh, yeah, that's better then. That's definitely better than the other option. Hopefully he comes and fixes it. Especially because, like, this time of year, weather's only going to get worse. And it's supposed to rain near me all week this week. Every single day. But I like the rain. Obviously not when your roof's leaking, though. To be honest, sometimes landlords just aren't the best, are they? Some of them are really good, and some of them just don't want to fix anything. Hopefully you've got the good one. How do we get down from here and go a different direction? Also, my voice is just so weird today. Not happy, is it? I swear I just looked at that and it was empty. How do we go that way? Oh, I think we have to go along the same path. This is such a good game, by the way. I've been obsessed with it. We played it all week. I've put so many hours into this. So many. So there should be a way. Oh, we keep going forward. Then we go left.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the orders.
We've already spoke to them.
Keep those eyes
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how I'm going to read stuff today with my voice like this. So you know when you use Arlecchino's skill, it makes an X on the enemy. After 3 seconds, it expands to give you even more of a boost. An X on the enemy? What? I've only seen it used once, and that was because one of my friends helped me, and we did some like boss battles together, and they used Arlecchino, and that's the only time I've actually seen them in battle. But I don't remember it very much. Oh, what? This is complicated, so I need to try and go this way. That was a very hidden pathway.
Use caution as you
We've already
progress.
been over there, haven't we?
There's been
Smoked them.
reports of arthropods in the area.
What? I didn't catch that. I think it's the pipers were on the ground with another flat above us, but I can't decide if that's better or worse. Luckily, it's uni owned, so it's down to uni to fix, except they're still not great. But I called them and they told me to email. They said they've classed it as urgent now. Email? Why did you need to email if you rang up? So is it coming from the flat above? Did they contact the flat above to make sure people are okay in there? You think it's just like a pipe in between both? But yeah, at least it is on them to fix it. It's not gonna like, it shouldn't cost you anything. And if they try and charge you, then fight it. She's great personally. She's my main. She's C3R1 already for me. Ooh. So what do you think you're gonna do then? Do you think you will C6 her, or maybe just like do a couple more levels? Whoa, where the hell did they come from? We've got some new beasts. These ones are colourful. Some new little dinos. Oh yeah, we picked up a new pet as well. Forgot. Should have checked them out. Heavy machine gun. That is my favourite weapon. But we need to use this one to level it up. But I get this weapon to level 30, which is the highest. And there's only so many monsters and enemies in this game. They don't respawn. So if you don't use this as much as possible and get it to level 30 by the end of the game, then you won't get the achievement because you can't like go back around and keep killing people. This weapon levels up the more damage you do, the more it levels up. So level 30 is the highest, and then you get the achievement. I'm going to try and get the achievement. But it's only like level 22, and the only enemies I've got left is the ones like basically on this planet. And then whatever else we do, like space station fighting or something.
Soldier, please assess your pain on
Is there
a
some enemies here, or are
variable
these good
scale of
guys?
1 to 100, with
Good
1
guys.
being entirely pain-free and 100
I can't do anything with that.
and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
100 being
There
the worst pain.
is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum
1
amount of
to
pain I
100.
could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic. Not in the mood for a random interaction. Thank you.
Why are you debating the pain level? Just treat her.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Stop detecting me. I want to steal everything.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Look at the little heaters they keep putting out everywhere. How cute. Is it so cold here? What happened here? I didn't want you as my surgeon.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
I'm trying to pickpocket. Leave me alone. Who's staring at me right now?
That's one way to become the center
How am I
of attention.
detected? Who's looking at me?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What is with the anomalous behavior? Someone's making weird groany noises. This place ain't looking great. They wanted written evidence. Yeah, we think so, but they said they've only had one issue where the toilet wouldn't stop flushing. But that's sorted now, so we don't really know what it is. Mine's doing the same. Like when I flush it, it keeps like the water will just keep coming out. I have to keep pressing the button like loads of time to get it to stop like constantly flushing. How weird. But I can't fix it. Michael's not here, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's going through the emergency lighting though too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that could be dangerous. They need to sort that quick, because that literally could start a fire though, couldn't it? If the water gets into the electricity systems. I think I'm going to wait for Columbina from Leaks. I've seen she functions as a healer, but as C2 she becomes a DPS as well. There isn't many DPS healers in Genshin, is there? I don't think, because a lot of the healers that I've got are just not very good at actual battles. Like, I've got Jean. And I used to think that she was good and she was really strong, but that's because she was my first 5-star. And now I use her and I'm just like, no, she's not good. Not at fighting. You'll meet Columbina in Nod Cry. Ooh, I'll look out for them then. I want to see what they look like. The water is already in the electric, so hallway lights won't turn on. What? It would be better for them if they got out quickly, because the more time they wait, the more damage it's going to do. It's going to get more expensive fixing all the lights and stuff as well now. Like, it would literally benefit them if they sorted this quickly. It'll only be a matter of time before the lights in your rooms won't work. The longer they take. And the kitchen light too. Bloody hell. What was happening? Earthquake. Yeah, they need to get on that quick. It is cold out here. Can you hear that? Ooh! Spaceship! I don't trust things that happen in this game when you walk past. Like, last time, we've had, like, massive explosions happen on the other planets when we arrived. Huge, huge rocket came and blew up a whole town. What just blew up over there? Where's that spaceship going? That's so cool. We don't normally see spaceships flying around on this game. We're going to the archive. Explosion. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, we have a building to our right, a small one, and then we've got 3 to our left. Okay. Well, we definitely can't go down there. That is a big void to our death. Scary as hell. Let's go to this little thing here first, and then we'll check out all these buildings. My favorite thing to do. Okay, these are good guys still. I prefer it to be bad guys, because then I can actually take stuff.
Weapons. They have the greatest destructive potential to protect
And it's not classed as stealing.
Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient
She's the Archon of the area and is an ex for Turi Harbinger. She's very involved with the main plot in Nod Cry. Okay, I definitely shouldn't miss her then.
Are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct.
I might save for her too, but I really want Arlecchino, that's the problem. If I get back into the game though this week, which I'm going to probably do, then I'll try and like save up as many primos as possible and just keep my fingers crossed that I can get Arlecchino and that person. That would be the best outcome. So I could do with another healer that's actually a good one.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What is with the anomalous behavior? I'm just trying to steal everything, can't you tell? Okay, who is it that's here and what do I need to do? This is a huge gun. Do I need to talk to you?
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of
Nope, nothing here for us.
variety.
Maybe this person?
Show your work or shove off.
Excuse me. That was a bit rude. Show your work or shove off. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and steal all your stuff then.
You take our property,
Whoopsie.
we lose our respect. not a complex equation.
She turned around right as I was trying to get it. Oh.
That's one way to become the center of
She's
attention.
following me now. Where did it last save? I don't want to get rid of the reputation. Would say if all the lights go out and we'll have to live with candles, except we're not allowed to even own candles. Oh yeah, that's a point.
Move it.
Oh, it saved right after she blimmin' noticed me. It saved literally 2 minutes before that. We'll do that one. Yeah, that's a point, Unicorn. You want to say that to them. Like, if you end up with no power, just say, well, what do you want us to do now? We're not allowed any candles. Alright, we can move faster this time. We know what we're doing. The Fatui Harbingers are rated by strength in law, and she's one spot above Arlecchino. Supposedly she's not getting released till 6.3, so you still have a full patch to save for her after Arlecchino. Nice. Okay, that's great, Alice. I'm happy now. Because I'm gonna really try. I'll try my hardest to not touch my primos. After Arlecchino anyway. Oh, there's a rift over there. That's even if I get Arlecchino. Knowing my luck, I'll lose the 50-50.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they
Tell
not
me
have been
then,
installed
why are they
here?
debating stuff? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What the hell? I need to stop stealing stuff. That's just what I need to do. Like, is it actually a problem? I need it. That's why I'm getting it. I need that powder. I'm constantly low on it. I was able to get that one last time. I'll leave the rest of the stuff. Just let me have the powder. There's multiple huge guns here. Why are they aimed at the archive tower? I'm just gonna leave everything. Apart from this. We'll take this.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
No, I'm gonna go for it again. We can do it. I got it. Okay, we're good. We did it this time. Right, they've left that building, so now there's only one per- Oh, there's no one in here. Never mind. Oh wait, there is. Whoa, you made me jump. Hi.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Do you feel like leaving so I can take stuff?
After illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for anti-choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly
Got it.
100% of all purple-berry
I'm gonna save real quick.
bushes.
Right, they didn't want to talk to us. There's nothing to do in there. Nobody around here is bothered. Which is good, because we've already got quite a few quests on the go. That is that little building done, so let's work our way over to these ones. My goodness.
Just gone. Nothing.
See what this rift does for us.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put
Wait,
into the rift,
what?
they've been reconstituted. But in a state far different from their
I'm guessing I
original
need to speak to
configuration.
somebody about this.
Fascinating.
I have many solutions, but none for
Fascinating.
your problem.
Architect above. That was incredible.
Thank you.
That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Yes, it is. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not an expert on this kind of thing. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings?
No.
No. Forget I asked. What a preposterous question.
Yes.
Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Well, I've opened it for you so you can see what's inside, but there's nothing of great interest. Just some food. We've got a little bit of rift residue, I guess. Nothing else. Now they're all preoccupied over there. We can take some stuff. What else is there to do around here?
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Okay, bit rude. Some people are so snarky. So I don't know your pull history, but in a previous patch like a year ago, they implemented capturing radiance, which gives you a higher chance of winning your 50-50 until a total of 3 losses, then you're guaranteed a win regardless. Capturing radiance. 50 until a total of 3 losses and you're guaranteed a win. Okay, how do I catch radiance? Is it just automatically captured as you go? I'm glad they've done something like that because sometimes it can be a bit ridiculous. To be fair, I've mostly been lucky with my 50-50s. I can't really complain because I have won the majority of the ones I wanted. It was, apart from the biggest one that I wanted though, I lost, which is kind of gutting. I'll be taking everything, thank you very much. Helmet. Right, I think that's everything here. Let's move on to this other place. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. I wanted to go this way. Let's go see what this is. What is this huge thing? This place is weird. There's so many strange buildings. I can't go in there. There's nothing for us. What's this down here? Oh, I see a little pod over there. A little crash-landed pod. What is this? Oh my god, bodies? That means there's creatures here, maybe. I see red on the map. There's creatures in that cave. Oh yeah, there they are. I'll get you. Got some new creatures. Every single planet has their own different creatures, which I like. They all look different. Some of them are kind of similar, but they have like different colours and stuff. But some of them are different. This is a bit similar to the second planet we went to. Like different colours. They weren't blue. I think that's the pet that I've got. One of these, like a baby one. Who are you trying to fight now? Lovely. What do you have in your cave? You have some mushrooms. Coagular mushroom. Order technician storage container keycard. Nice. Where's that for? Is that gonna be this building? I'm really excited to get back into Genshin now. Now that I've been on it this morning, I did not want to turn it off, but I also did not want to abandon this game once we've come so far. I have a track history of like stopping and playing a different game for a break on a game, and then I don't go back to it. So I don't want to do that. I need to complete some games before the end of the year. We've not actually fully completed many games this year. So I thought, no, I'm going to turn Genshin off. I'm going to finish Outer Worlds 2 first. I also want to finish Dave the Diver and Hades 2 by the end of the year. But I'm going to mix Genshin in. And I also want to start Starfield. And maybe No Man's Sky at some point. I got recommended it the other day, and now I'm kind of intrigued to play that again. It's been a long time. And the game's completely changed since I last played it. What was that? I saw something. Little crash landed pod over here. But Genshin's one of those kind of games that's just always going to be there, so it's not like I'm going to play that until I complete it, because I feel like you can never really fully complete it. Like, you can, but there's always stuff to do. I also opened up my quest menu earlier, and I was so overwhelmed. I'm like, what is all this? There was so many quests in my inventory. But then, on the other side of things, I also love that in a game, because I like having so much to do. I like being overwhelmed in a weird way. Right, where am I? Okay, now we can go through this way. Work our way along here and then go up there. So we've got some trenches. I've triggered it once, so you might be close. With the, what? With the, radiance? They can see me.
Commander, when is the patrol back?
Let me save again. I'm obsessed with saving in this game because we make mistakes or we do something wrong or something. Hey there.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Nah, that's not like us at all. Right, I want to explore these whole trenches. And then we'll explore above. Try and do it in a way where I know where I've been.
Silently horrible. If there's any colder, I'd be dead. Those protectorate loudspeakers.
If there's any colder, I'd be dead. Okay, trenches just about explored. What is happening up there?
I can't stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. There's someone else.
Why are you raking the little creatures?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Let's see what's in his pocket. Oh my god, these trenches go on forever. Okay, I'm gonna stop the exploration of the trenches just here. I saw so much stuff up above. We picked up a key card and I want to know where it's for. Right, up above. Like, also there's something straight ahead. Like, what is that over there? Some kind of snow whirlwind. We'll check that out soon. Yeah, I didn't hear you reply because the ads. Sorry, Alice. Yeah, I was saying, where do I get the stuff from? What was it called again? Let me scroll back up. Where do I get... How do I get Radiance? They fixed my leak. Yay! That was actually quick. I'm happy for you then, Unicorn. That's good. That's great news. Now you can go back to a non-leaky roof. Probably a lot of cleanup though. Does that mean they've been in your apartment though while you're not there? I hate that. There's a lot of grenades everywhere. It's telling me that we're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I look at every single thing because we literally could easily miss stuff. We checked out that building over there, didn't we? There's nothing on that. This is just open space. There's loads of like little bitty buildings everywhere. I'm gonna go in that building there.
Suddenly, you have a very non-scholarly look about you.
That's kind of offensive. Is he telling me that I have a non-brainy look? I don't look like the scholarly type because I'm not brainy. Well, let me pick that up then. We have a lockpick. Maybe this was the room for the key card. Come on in quick. Get in. Get in. Shut the door. Oh man. Loot goblins are us. I'm gonna have to put that loot goblin emote back in the chat. So I think I replaced it with our new ones, but I'm gonna need to bring it back out. I think it's way more fitting than any kind of other emote can ever be.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly.
Purple berry crunch everywhere.
I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with
Happy to chat for 0.7 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
They're all so rude. Oh my god, there's so much purple berry crunch here. I want all of it. I want it all. We don't even need it, but I just want it because there's so much of it. Also, I need to show everybody in chat something that I found really funny. So in this game, you can collect food and eat it for your health, right? And this is all based on like, it's kind of futuristic-y. It's a bit like Fallout or like Bioshock Infinite style. It's a bit like, you know what I mean? Like metallic-y, futuristic-y themed. So anyway, they have all this food and they've got lots of brands that they try and throw in your face and sell food to you. And there's definitely stuff in the food that makes it addictive and it's not good for you in this game. But what I found really funny was the people that make the purple berry crunch, right? They make all different foods. So let me show you all the different food that they do. So they do purple berry bunch, purple berry punch, purple berry crunch, purple berry munch, purple berry crunch. I don't know if they have any others. I just found that so funny. So they've got crunch with a C, crunch with a K, munch, punch, bunch. I'm sure there was more as well. I might not have them in my pocket right now. Every single item that the purple berry make, they have the second word has to rhyme or be like the same type of word, like bunch, crunch, munch, lunch. Oh, they had one called lunch. It was purple berry lunch somewhere. I just found it hilarious. And I only found it accidentally because I was looking through all the food in my inventory. I was looking at all the styles. And I literally realized it accidentally. They don't even like tell you that. They've just put it in the game with hoping maybe that you'll realize. I thought it was really funny. Like a cute little addition. Because everything else is just normal. They've got sandwiches, wine, whiskey, soda, crisps. But then the purple berry stuff that's addictive and bad for you has all got the same like name. We're going to get to the end and it's going to be a surprise. Here's Genshin 2. That would be epic. That would be so good. I have applied to play that other game that they're currently making. Do you think there will be a Genshin 2? Because surely they can only add so much to one game before it just becomes huge. Because it already is like the biggest game I've ever played. And surely it'll start making like people's devices run slowly if they make it much bigger. Or it counts your losses in a row, and depending on if it's 1, 2, or 3, your chances of winning go up. Oh, okay. I can't even remember. I'm gonna have to look back at what my last ones were. It's been that long. When I play it this week, or maybe like, well, when we finish this game, whenever that'll be, even if it's today, I'll have to look back at my history of pulls and see what last happened. And then we'll kind of know our chances for the Arlecchino, hopefully. To be fair, losing multiples in a row doesn't even... That is super rare to happen. My biggest thing is the weapons. I've lost the weapons so far, and I think I only have like 2 or 3 gold weapons, like 5-star weapons, sorry. It's because it's gold weapons in this game. 5-star weapons, I can't seem to get any. When I did try, I like lost and got a weapon that I didn't even need because it was made for one character and only that one character can use that weapon, and I don't have that character, so I've got a weapon that's useless. And to say that most weapons can be used with other people, I picked the one weapon that doesn't. Stun rather than stagger. Gain 1 charge of your companion ability when combat starts. Sure. Upgrades our mines and explosives, making them more potent whilst in the party. They deal more damage. Flurry of attacks with a knife, stunning the target for a duration of the attack and deal incredible damage. No, I want to be the one to do more damage because I need to level that gun up, so we'll do that. Okay. We're currently almost at the crossroads that I needed to be at.
The anomalous behavior?
Why do I feel like I'm getting a cold now that we've spoken about it? It's gotta be in my head.
That's how you compensate us for
What the shit? Who saw me? Oh, I'm just gonna leave it. Fine, whatever. I'll pay my bounty later.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Well, I would happily oblige and leave the warmth for the freezing temperatures, but if you recall, we traded shifts last week.
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor now.
Boy, damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes. At least until I feel my toes again.
It's so funny listening to people's conversations sometimes. Right, where the hell am I? Wasn't here. I see goodies. I'm gonna go in this building. Hey there.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss
too much
the
on my mind
Thrice before rabble rousing. We have
Oh god, we
numerical
started a million
superiority.
conversations. Right, nobody in here wants to talk to us. Next. I guess we just carry on along the pathway to where we're going. Hoyo has done it before, that's why we have Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. Ooh, let's hope they do it for Genshin then. I've seen people posting in the Hoyoverse app that they want it to happen. Let's hope it does. Because that would be epic if we got another one. It probably would take so much work though, imagine. Because like, to be honest, they are really good. Like, people complain about it all the time. But the thing is, you don't have to spend money in the game. You don't have to. Like, yeah, it takes longer to get characters, but no one's making you. And the whole game is completely free. It's the biggest game ever. It's completely free to play. You don't have to spend money on it if you don't want to. Why are people complaining about it? I hate that. Like, yeah, they're making loads of money, but that's because people are choosing to spend that money. Like, don't spend it if you don't want them to have it. But to be honest, I would rather spend money in games like that than in other games that charge you like £50 to buy it and then they charge you in-game stuff to get better. Like, this game, Genshin, is completely free.
Just stay focused.
I would
Keep your
rather
head
give them a
down.
bit of money
Breathe.
to say like thank you for all this free content, you know. And then the fact that they, what my point was, the fact that they constantly add updates to the game, like what is it, every 6 weeks or so, or every other month, something like that. They're constantly adding new content to the game all the time, whereas some games, like, they just don't put that much effort in. Like, I've been playing Rainbow Six Siege with my brother. They keep doing updates. It's like every month and a half. Bearing in mind it wasn't a free game, and they have like battle passes that cost and stuff, and then they have stuff in the shop that costs, but the content they keep adding every month is so bad, people are complaining and hardly anybody's playing that game anymore because they're not adding stuff that people want in the game. They're just doing random crap that nobody needs. The fact that Genshin actually adds quality stuff every single
What do you
update,
think those protectorate subjects are doing over there?
they might not
Probably
necessarily make
genuflecting
much
to
money,
the
you know what I mean? They don't know how much
Nice
they're going to
poor
make.
fool who puffs their head up will
Depends on
find
what people want to
themselves
spend at the
suddenly
moment.
deceased.
So I'm actually really grateful for like games like Genshin where I can literally play it for free and have literally hours, like hundreds of hours worth of content at your fingertips without paying a penny.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
You're not going to give me a
Are you
quest to
there?
find them?
If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory,
How are we
can you
getting
keep
here?
your
Someone's got
lamps
a
open
key
for my
card for this
scouts?
place. Oh, I can lockpick it.
Should have reported
Wait,
back
will he tell me
hours
off? Let me just save it. Will he tell me off if I go in here? No, we're good. Right, come on in so I can steal stuff. Some biddies. Ooh, 611 bits. Lockpick. Nice. More grenades. We got an outfit. Ammo. Helmet. And an apple. I think that's everything, right? Just about. Let me see what's in my inventorious now. Wait, why was that food? That was weird. There was like empty slots here and then one random food there. Oh, look at all these weapons we picked up. Let's compare that to our other one. Exactly the same, so we can send that off to scrap for selling. This gun. Do we have this? We have a version of it. This one does more damage. What about you? Right, okay, so we'll send that one off and keep that. We'll send that one off too. Got an outfit. That can go. Helmet. That can go. That can go. That needs favoriting. Alright, we're caught up, we're caught up. Okay, yeah, we want to be heading that way. I wonder what's all up here. I totally have permission to go in there. Don't give me any slack for it. I'm gonna go check out this building over here. There might be some creatures. It's weird, we're not really coming across much out here in the wilderness. They've made it so the bodies look frozen. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, move! Just a random mine there. Is this a minefield? We haven't come across a minefield in a while. Well, you can't make everyone happy, but I think Oyo is making enough people happy. Yeah, exactly. But I just don't get why complain over a game that's free. You're likely to forget your metal detector today. We strongly encourage you to remember your metal detector. They did not remember their metal detector, huh? I think there's something over there. There's bad guys. I want to make sure I'm not going to something I don't want to go to yet. Where was the cultist camp? Oh, over there. It's okay. I didn't want to go there yet. I saw the flag behind us and I thought that might be it. Let's check out this building. There might be some creatures to kill. Oh no.
Do I hear
human creatures?
from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
I love listening to their little, like, talking.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal does not deserve such abuse.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing Rift data.
These buildings out here are weird because there's loot there, so like they know we're going to explore it, but nothing's really happening. You're a friendly creature. You're cute. You want to be my pet on the ship? What's this over here? Metal scrap. There was a time where we had very little of that and I could never find enough, and now I don't even really need it. Right, I think I'm going to follow that path. The more we walk around, the more we're opening up the map, which is great. I like that a lot. I'm going to go follow this pathway and see what's going on, even though that's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, mind you, that just leads around to the thing. Yeah, that's going to lead to that. I want to go that way first. We could do this, I guess. Search for the damage resistor bank. Is that the main quest, though? Because I don't want to do that yet. Oh, we need to find the repair kit first. I can't remember where he said it was. Oh my god! We are in a minefield. At least these ones are easier to see than before. Maybe we can find the repair kit in the minefield. This is full of bad guys. I kind of want to fight. I'm ready for some action.
You are approaching a protectorate checkpoint. All protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed.
Invasive element!
Aggressor at hand.
Should have reloaded.
Disruptive influence!
Now they're everywhere. Good job we picked up like 6,000 bullets for this gun.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm always bleeding. Always getting shot in this blooming game. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. am I looking at?
Rift weapon primed!
Stand still.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Grenade! Freaking reload.
Refilling my weapon.
Medkit coming your way.
Where did she chuck it there? Thank you. Who's shooting? Anybody else? Are we good? There is somebody else because she's not got up. And she would get up if there was no one else. Yeah, I can't heal you right now.
Fast reload.
Where are they?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Got him.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
I didn't mean to talk to you, I just wanted to heal you. Now we can loot. Shoot, loot, time to scoot.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Oh, we freed some people. Oh, is that who that guy was talking about? Be free. Maybe we can go back and talk to him then. And that's who that guy was on about. Oops, someone's head. Someone lost their head in battle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's search these buildings in like a chronological order. At least they were giving them some heat though. That was kind of them. They put the prisoners in here, but they gave them a heater. Ew, they had a toilet bucket. Can you imagine having to just pee and poop into a little bucket in front of everybody? No, thank you. I think I would literally just hold it in until my insides burst. Oh, I keep pressing the space bar by accident with my thumb. Do I need to use this? We might be able to craft some more ammo, I guess. We can. Okay, we're good. I'm going to search all this side first and then we'll go down the other side. What am I stuck on? Did we go in there? Yes. Good job, we got lots of lockpick skills and lots of lockpick in our pocket. We have the highest lockpick level right now. It was an achievement to get one skill to level 20. So I made sure I did it before we had no skills left to use. Nice. Picking up lots of stuff. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Consul's new administration prevents me investigating at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law. I don't know what to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken. But I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. What's going on? Why so many new recruits? Be refreshed. We've already been mentally refreshed. We've got to go back to that building as well. Pokemon in the chat. Okay. Next. This building. Did we go in here already? Must have already gone in here. Okay, this whole place is looted. Looted and shooted. We will go through there later on. We have other things to do. I don't know where to find the resistor thing to help with that. I want to find it before I do that because he said it would help. Unless that is... No. Resistor assistant. Fix the resistor bank. Yeah, we need to find the previous repair person's repair kit. I don't know where to find that. So let's keep looking around until we find it. So we're going to go do other stuff. I want to go that way and go over here and do these because I don't want to do any of the main quests just yet. We have to go back to Auntie's Choice. No, we have to go back and do that, the mental refreshment building because we didn't find everything apparently, and then go back to Auntie's Choice. I want to make sure I've got them on my side before we start with the order stuff. So I'm going to go that way first. We'll pick up off all the little quests. I think I can... Which guy was it we talked to over here where he was asking us to find his team and we've just set them free? Oh my god, the mini jump. We've just set them free, so I need to go say to him like, I found everyone. Oh, is that poisoned? Oh, I did not see that Xyranium cloud. Interesting. Little Xyranium cloud here. I saw you, sneaky little mine. These ones are so much easier to see than the last lot of mines. I need to just take my thumb off the spacebar. I just need to take it off. It has a mind of its own and presses the button all the time on its own. What is that? Wait, that's actually the quest for the resistor. We can't do it yet. We haven't found the thing. I'm intrigued to go back there. We need to find the other bit. I don't know where it will be. I can't remember what he said. He gave us a clue to where the guy would be and I can't remember. Oh shit. Xyranium. Right, where was that guy? He was like, go find my team, they're lost. He was outside a building. Have we been over here? No. Oh yeah, we have. We just missed that bit. Who was it then? I'm sure he was around here somewhere, no?
Oh, hello. Coach is here often.
Maybe he was at the trench. Might be able to see them all with him, maybe if they've come straight back. Aha.
Thank
this guy.
Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts. You have my gratitude for saving them. Please take this.
We got some ammo. And some bits. So that gave me the 1 reputation point back that I lost for stealing something. Losing 1 reputation point every time you steal something is crazy. Of all the little items you could just pick up, it's so hard to just get 1 point. You could just lose it so easily. That kind of quest is something that you might not even realize you can do though, because it doesn't pop up as an actual quest. You've just got to notice what people say as you go past them. And then as you go to places and do something, and then you need to go back and talk to them, it's not always obvious. Which I think is pretty cool. It's like, that did not pop up as a quest on our list. It was just something we noticed as we were walking past. Is this the right way? It is. Okay, we've picked up a lot of stuff. Let's have a look. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness, so many guns. Nope. Lots of junk now. Alright, this way. Oh my god, that is huge. Look at those pipes. Why is there a pile of bodies here?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed. Thank you for your customer service, contractor. Go get it. Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
I guess we can just walk straight in.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Thanks. Me too.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
I am everyone's manager now.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like.
Find it funny when you set off
you
everybody's
there.
voice lines.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Stars, glad to hear it. Pod with the crate of supplies dropped with a few others a mite off course. I'll mark it on your map. Good luck.
Where? Oh. Wow, so many quests over there. Well, we're going up here to do Thingy's quest and to clear out a bounty and see what's out here for us to find. And then we have the cultists. So we've got both of the people with us to do this quest. Oh wait, which building is this? This is the big round one. Should we go in here now or wait? Oh, I so want this. I feel like we're going to be given a quest for in here at some point.
You're pushing your luck.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Let me reload, because it would have saved right after we just spoke to her. We literally just made that point back. I don't want to lose it already. I didn't think anybody could see me. Who can see me?
Escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is
nice.
Stop that scrounging around.
Hey, I'm not doing anything.
Turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head.
Oh, I guess we can't get in this building. Quick, while they're not looking. Can I pickpocket them? Not worth it. Not worth the risk. We pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses gave some hint of the lift's continual operation. Though frustratingly, it seems those Protectorate snipers and automechs had simply been stuck on the side of the lift doors. Same as us, and we were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say she believes the only way to reactivate the lifts is retaking the archive. Though since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Spiotom. Bold's what she called the assault that'd require. Bold's what she called the assault that'd require. What? That sentence does not make sense. Said it would test our metal, that it would produce legends worthy of 5-bit novels and action serials. That may be so, but I suspect I'll be deathly ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a few days' pay than be a famous corpse. So I think the Underland is the end game area. That's probably why we can't go there yet. It says something about the bridge being broken, which is what we need to go over. The bridge is full of creatures, I can see that much. Must have to take a different way across the bridge then.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Yes, we'll try and find another way across. After we've killed these, this should be ready for upgrade again soon, surely. Oh, I did not see you approaching me.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, my energy bar is so slow to go back up.
Grass raring to go.
Trying to do as much damage with this gun as possible to level it up. That's why I kind of don't want them attacking them. I want to be the one to do the damage. I have a limited amount of enemies left to use to level this. Wowee! Old aid. What happened here? So what way across do we take? This way? Oh, there's a bridge over there. We could try this way. Should we go do these quests first? I think I've got the wrong person with me though. Okay, the mangler, that's the bounty. Search for the missing supplies. Yeah, the midpoint to the endpoint. Who was that? Marisol. Oh, I don't have Marisol with me. Guess we'll see if we can go that way. And we'll come back and do them because we need Marisol with us and we don't have her. She's on the ship and I don't want to go back. How was the new fast travel around here? What the hell? I don't want to do that yet till I find the other thing. We had not triggered a fast travel at that area of the map yet, unfortunately. Be on the lookout for mines. That place looks so cool. He could be around here somewhere, I just don't know where. We already checked all these bodies. Oh my god, we did not check that one. That made me jump. Alright, we're gonna try this way then. Onwards!
Yeah.
Surely fast travel will pop up. Did we check all these? No, we did not. Why is this uranium over here? Weird. There's not even anything there. Okay, let's check all this wilderness because sometimes this is where the best stuff is. What is this? Oh, this is the quest I don't want to do yet. Wait, which one is it? Yeah, no, we can't. We don't have Marisol. Oh my, we found the jackpot. His body is everywhere.
Trouble ahead.
You just pushed me. Fucking hell. Something like pushed me up the thing. Someone's leg. That's right, all I'm doing is trying to steal all your stuff. What's the problem? So much stuff. I think all these robots stood on mines by the looks of it. He definitely stood on a mine. I see a gun. We're deep out in the wilderness right now. There is a load of buildings that way. We could check it out. So funny just seeing her running off chasing after everyone. What the hell is this thing? I need to make sure when I loot bodies it doesn't have that thing on it we're looking for. Because somebody went out to fix that thing and didn't make it back. So one person that we loot is going to have that thing we need in their pocket. So I need to know when I pick it up. Oh my god, every limb flew off his body. Oh, we're heading back to the pathway. I mean, we could just do the pathway and leave that for when we do the quests. Let's see what these boxes are. Absolutely nothing. What's happened here? Somebody got completely crushed by this thing. Nasty. Follow this path then. The snow looks so like pure. Oh god, is this another minefield? Yep. Oh my goodness, a big guy.
All charged up.
Was he in us on my left just like trying?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
How's this gun not leveled up again yet? Like, it's been ages since it's leveled up. Still level 22. Come on. Of course this place is full of Zyranium. How the hell do we get over that side of the map then? Oh, it's just on the edges. We're good, we're good. Oh, mine. Hey, Briar. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Come on in, have a seat. How's it going? We got here really early today. We literally got here, I got an hour and a half ago, so that would have been 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Super early. I would have been here even earlier as well, but I was just fiddling about on my PC. There are so many mines. Any more? Yeah, I see one, I see one. And another one. And another one. Oh! There's so many. This one keeps going off over and over again for some reason. Every time I walk over it just goes up. What the hell? Doesn't do damage to me though, maybe it's a glitch. I'm not gonna walk over the piles of snow just in case. Did we loot the other robot? Yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm pretty good. Good, I'm glad. Have you got much work on today? All these frozen monsters. Oh. Where's it going? I thought I was a person then. What the hell? No work today, woot woot. Yay! A day off. Nice. Oh my god, so many trenches to look through. Where do I begin? Oh. If I went straight ahead, it would lead me to a dead end. So I guess we could check out just this whole area here. It's a huge area. Where even do I start? Start with the trench, I guess.
What a massacre. And we missed it.
Back to where we started. I want to try and do it in an order where I know that I've looked at everything, you know? Because it's going to be quite hard to do that. Fight undiscovered 1000 XP. Okay, let's check out the trenches, I guess. We'll start with that. There's so much just loot everywhere. I feel like that's all we've done today so far is just looted everything. Are you good? Oh, they killed all the little sprats. Okay, that side's done. Let's do this side. Their head has been buried. Ew. Cute little birds. I don't want to kill any of the birds. I don't want to kill the sprats. I don't want to kill the birds. Should we loot all them bodies? I need to try and find the thing, and it's going to be on a body somewhere. The bad guy out there. Mine. They are everywhere. Why would they put them in the base where they're moving around? Sprat Poopy. We must have so much stuff now. I haven't found any cards though. Oh god, there's multiple ways to go. Something's shooting at us. Did they go in this building? Probably not. Ew, worms! Gross! Whoa! Cloister Shivering Sprat Tongue. There's so many here. Okay, the minute I can't believe how much stuff there is here to just find and loot. There's so much. Go in this building. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of hammer. Yo, Sprat Poopy. Lovely. We're getting a lot of bits as well on our travels. Okay. So we were here, weren't we? We got to this point here. Right. Oh my god, Cyrenium. Okay, so I have the outfit. Should we put that on? Is this the kind of where you'll die? Yes. Okay. Would you like a sneaky peek of my model? I can send it to you in Discord. You'll be the first to... Yes, please, Brian. I'd love to see it. Send it, send it. I'm opening Discord now. Oh my god, it's beautiful! I like her so much. The color theme, I love her hair. She's so pretty. The dress is pretty. You made her from scratch. That's crazy. I think everybody's gonna love them, Briar. A lot. She's so pretty. A customizable model. Okay. So what, do they just give you like the base thing and then you add what you want on top? I love her though. She's so pretty. And she matches your color theme as well perfectly. The dress, the necklaces. The hair is my favorite. I bet you're so excited to get going now. It comes all the colours as white and you pick the hair and face. Oh, okay. Well, I think you did a perfect job to match, like, your theme. Thank you for letting me be the first person to see her. I think she's going to be a big hit. Whoa! I just nearly died. My whole Zyranium bar just filled up. You excited? I bet you're really excited for that. I would be. No, honestly, I think you've done a really good job. For several frigid and, if I'm honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the month I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite their upcoming order by heart. Yet, inexplicably, I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from this forward line and rally inside of Spireton. There I will have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof to stop mortar fire, yet part of me will miss this place. It is impossible to believe the war makes progress as you huddle meekly in a base, yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plans bear fruit. And if he, in his wisdom, says I am to be retreated to 3 daily meals, served to my plate by a ladle, then who am I to question? Oh, they didn't even make it out. Now I'm really excited for you, Briar, honestly. I literally, I like any hairstyle that's like that, you know, like long flowing hair with the, I don't want to describe it too much in case you don't want to give it away, but with like the extra bits on top. I just think it looks so nice. It's like the perfect shades of the colours as well, you know, to match your stream colours. You know, with the shades that you've used, I feel like it matches it absolutely perfectly. How do I stop the Xyranium here? Because there's loads of loot inside the Xyranium, but I can't get it. How have we not searched this whole trench as yet? This place is massive. A card! The first card in ages. Toxicity threshold. More Xyranium. Wait, where am I heading? Oh, along the pathway. Does this end here? Yeah. I'm gonna go back because there was more bad guys. I just wanted to make sure I searched that whole trench. Let's get this ferrochromium first. There is a building. We could go back and search that building before we go along the path as well, but let's go do this. I want to clear this whole little area first. The colours took me a while to edit. You don't need to edit the PNG files, but you can. I use them to make the gradient colours. Nice. Yeah, you can see where with the gradient where they like blend into each other, and it like blends perfectly. It almost like fades in. It's quite hard to do, isn't it, sometimes, especially with colours that are like completely opposite colours. Sometimes it can be hard to like blend them properly, but it definitely worked out well. We're getting rid of these mines one by one. Oh my god, there's so many! What if I throw a grenade? Do you think that'll do a better job of it? Let me see what grenades I've got. If we threw just like a normal grenade. We picked up a load of stuff as well. Let's clear our pockets a little bit. $147 damage. Jesus. Compact assault rifle. We already have one. Wait, this one does more damage, but it has less magazine size. No, they haven't got mods on it. This does 122 damage. I'm gonna keep hold of that for now. We might try it out at some point. It just gets rid of like one. I guess it is better to just shoot them. It's kind of fun shooting them. It's quite satisfying. Just clear them all out. See a big guy over there. Let's get a bit closer. Anything here? Oh shit, mine. What's over here? Oh, avoid to our death. Look at them all, blooming heck. We're definitely getting the enemy's attention right now. Why do I feel like ads are running like really quickly? It's supposed to be 3 minutes every hour.
Graph's raring to go.
1402. Okay, I guess it kind of is.
Pissed off.
thing's huge. Oh god. I wanted to fight these. I need to level my gun up. Do you not understand? I've got a decryption key. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need a healing terminal real bad. We got some very bad Cyranium poisoning. Jesus Christ. Why are you not getting it? Luckily they don't have a huge area of impact. Like, you could be stood right next to it and it doesn't really do that much damage. That means we haven't searched here. I need to find that guy. I don't know where he is. Okay, we're clearing this place up pretty good. Oh shit. I'll reach it from here. There's so many. Alright, there's nothing here. my god, they're in the grass. They walk through the grass. So cozy this week. Like, we've got rain forecast every single day. It was quite heavy yesterday. It's not as heavy today, but it's still like really dark outside, so it's extra cozy. I got all my shopping this morning, my food shopping, so we're good to hibernate away from this really bad flu bug that's going around the UK right now. It's getting pretty bad apparently. So I'm gonna hide away and play games. Did I loot this one? Right, so now we just basically need to search this back area. I have no idea where his body's going to be. Could be anywhere. Might not even be over here. We have some bad poisoning. Let's start this end. There's actually quite a few buildings around here to search. Wait, so this bit's actually really small. Oh, that was that bit there. Yeah, so that's just a big void to your death. We've reached the edge. Let's just make sure there's nothing around this big crash landing. What's that way? Oh, this is the buildings we want to search. We don't want to go too far because I don't want to go to that quest. I don't have Aza with me. It's ruining all the perfect flat snow. Making it full of all soot and stuff. So many buildings here. Oh, what? I lost 5. Oh man, when did it last save? I didn't lose 1 reputation, I lost 5. But I've just been looting so much stuff, I might just have to deal with it. I should have saved. I looted way too much stuff to like not find it again. We're still trusted. Should have noticed. Let me save. Everything's purple.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just
Thanks.
don't break it.
What about all this stuff? Can I take it? Don't break it. Why would I break it? The only thing I want is healing right now. Nice. 5,000 bullets again. I really wish I could make more of those plasma grenades. They're my favourite ones. I don't know why they are. Oh, we should be able to make that healing thing now. Where is it? I don't think it was this one, was it? Oh, it was. Crafting available. Ooh. Let's make that one too. Do I already have one of these? I think I do. We can make some frost grenades. That uses the black powder though. Oh, mini rockets, we can make them. Storm grenades, we can make them too. I'm gonna favorite some of these so we can easily find them again, all the grenades. Okay. Picked up some more stuff as well. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna keep those. Oh yeah, hold on one sec. We got some new healing things. We have so many now. Which one do I have currently? 722 instantly. Let's say for duration. Duration. 7.6% healed every time the party scores a kill. That's not that much though. I will equip these when I'm able to have more Zyranium poisoning in my body, but right now I can't. That it? Nothing else in here? Why would we need to lock it into here then?
So, you folk just drop into a war zone? Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
We can buy some stuff?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Takes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around!
I want to shut the door. Oh my goodness. He's got some keys. Yes. Now I just need to steal the armor. The guns. How am I detected right now? How was I detected? Let me get a drink. Oh, there was a guy behind us.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
We have some keys now. What do you sell? A con man. Well, we will have to buy these. $13 grand of junk we just sold. Let's buy this just so we've got it. I like to collect all the other stuff. We just stole these. $388 damage, that's mental. And this one does more though. Look at us looking all dapper. We'll keep hold of that. Supposed to tell me what's in his pocket. $21 biomass. Ooh, don't mind me, but we're going in here. Shut that blimmin' door. Surprised he didn't tell me off. Oh, there's a secret in here too. Secret door? What? Oh my. All that stuff he was just selling is like in here. Those ghillie suits and stuff. Always get the pickpocket skill in this game. Worth it. Unlabeled sub-browser keycard. Huh? What do we do with that? What did that just do? Oh, can you see me? Card. 1% critical chance. 1,000 pre-cooked meals. 1,000 hot chocolate boxes. Can't blame them. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. 30 assorted weapons. Currently sold through 90% of inventory. We'll do a proper assessment tonight. Sales have been exceptionally good, especially the hot chocolate which sold out the first day. Personal note, this is such an incredible source of income, I almost wonder if there is a way to extend or intensify the conflict almost. What? Is that everything? Now I just need to steal these somehow. Should I see if I can throw a distraction and see if that works? I'll save it first, of course. Got it. It worked. Oh my god. It worked. Okay, where else? This place is looking a little worse for wear. Sealed. Can I get it on the roof? Ooh, we can hack it. Would you look at that? More key cards? What are all these key cards we're getting? That was his storage one. That was the door key. Oh wait, that was a while ago. That's his back room key. Unlabeled. So what's the point in these unlabeled ones? Maybe it's part of a quest. Those are mine. Where? There. Sneaky. Uh-oh. Yay, it leveled up finally. Now 6 more levels to go. Did it again, right as I'm reloading. Why am I all blue and weird? See a yellow cloth? I must have to get in on the roof. Yes, we do. What do you know? Oh my goodness. Mine right in here. A trap. Oh, I need that healing thing. Ah! We made it, we made it. This is dangerous. Everywhere is booby trapped. Oh, thank God for that. Our Zyranium health bar was like full. Ah! Okay, we got over. Wait, I'm confused. Which way did we go? So this is leading on to those quests, which I don't want to do yet because I don't have the right person with me. So we're going to check this building and then head back the other way. A little bit of oil, a couple of little taps, and a big wham. Holy shit! Jeez. Everywhere's booby trapped. We still got in though. Right. Yeah, we're currently here. There's still 2 buildings we haven't seen. Maybe I can see if I can find them. What we got? Oh, knives, send that for scrap. Sniper, scrap. Outfit. Scrap. What are these ones? Scrap. Scrap. 20% base health. No, we got 25 one. Scrap. Okay. Let me put a little marker on the building. Oh, it's up above somewhere? How do we get up above? Oh, gun upgraded again. Don't know how we get up there. Unless that was back where we were. That might have been back where we were with all the trenches and stuff. This is a little Sub Rosa black market hideout. Sneaky bitches. We stole everything from his shop, so we're good. Whoa, is that a huge rift? That's way too big for our gun to deal with, surely. That's huge. Was that there before? Careful of mines. It's shot most of him, but there's still a lot left. Okay, how did I not loot all this? One on that dinosaur. Just call it a dinosaur? I meant mantisaur. Where? I think there's one right underneath me. How do we get up above then? Aha, I see you. Okay, let's go up here. Never mind, I don't see. I thought that was a path. I saw the building. That looks like a path. Maybe this way. We wanted to go back this way anyway. How does one get to you? Has to be a way there. Wait, have I been here? I don't recognize this bit. I have no idea how to get up there. We might have to tackle it. I don't know, maybe there was a way back round there. We'll tackle those another time then when we deal with them. We're going to head to our actual mission that we're doing instead. Which is not that, because we haven't found the thing we need. It was to get to this bridge to see if we could get over here to get over there, because we can't go over that bridge. So this must be the only way. Let's fast travel over here. Sorry, I just had to send a quick message. Message. Let's go. Which way? I'm lost. Let's put another little tracker so I know where I'm headed. This is why I can't leave those blue dots on places that I want to go back to, because I use them so much for like locations. What is this place? If this is not part of that quest, we can literally go in this building. Do we see what this is all about? Is it for the bad guys? It's got red dots on the map. I think it is. Yay, fight time!
Disruptive influences.
Woohoo! Oh, somebody dead already. Oh, stay there.
Either restore my life or avenge
Wrong
my death.
person? Shooting my own team over here. Leave them to me. I need to do as much damage as possible with this weapon. I'm kind of glad my teammates are dead, which sounds super horrid. But it's true right now. Wait, I can't concentrate. There's a Pokemon in chat. One sec. Got it. Gotta catch 'em all. Yay. Alright, now I can kill everyone. I could literally be using my epic weapon right now, but I need to do damage with this one. Oh shit, that's why my thing's not working. I've got the wrong one equipped. That's why my slowdown thing didn't work. Holy shit. Got him. I think I'm better off picking off those other guys behind. Can't see where they are. Honestly, can't see where they are. Just about see him. The reason why I'm doing this the hard way is because I need to upgrade this weapon. Like, I've literally got a weapon in my pocket that would kill them all in like 2 shots, but I need to upgrade this weapon. I want the achievement. There's only so many enemies left in the game, and it's only level 23. It needs to be level 30. It takes a while to level it up. I can't see this person. I think this weapon's got a bit of a drop off, like distance doesn't do as much damage.
System abides.
You need to get headshots that would do way more damage, but I can't really see them. They blend into the background too well. That should be mostly headshots because they're behind a barrier. So all I'm really seeing is their head and shoulders. Can't see them. Got him. I know it's the guys up top. Why do I always do that when I'm freaking reloading? Right, now I've got rid of that, I can push forward a bit. Let me heal a little bit. Fucking go! Let me just stop off for a little bit of looting. Shoot, loot, time to scoot. Get up the freaking hill, man. Hello? Who's out there? I freaking love this. The combat in this game is just so fun. Like, I don't want the teammates to help me. I want to do it on my own. I feel like I could definitely have done this on a harder difficulty, but I wasn't sure how difficult it was going to be. And I like to, like, enjoy games and not have it where it's, like, so tough that it just becomes annoying. And I have been enjoying it. It's got like a good amount of story and combat, but I didn't realise I would enjoy combat this much where I kind of like... Oh, you dickhead. I probably could have done it on a harder skill. Where the hell did you come from? Shoot your head off. Hang on, the cats were trying to join in on the fight. Oh, who are you? They got machine... Is it machine gun turrets? Am I safe if I step out? Whoa, no I'm not. Okay, we're good for a second. We'll heal again. Good job I've got like 111 healing things. 111. We have a lot of bodies to loot.
Best refill this thing. Taking cover.
Over here. Maybe in there. Hang on, I'm literally looting. You don't see me trying to steal all your stuff? What the hell, man? I'll heal you in a minute when I've done with the fighting, okay? Just give me a minute. I'm busy. I don't want them to steal all my damage. What level are we on now? Wait, how big was this building? I thought I was just going in a little room. We're on level 23. I've still got 7 levels to go, and I don't even know how many more enemies there are left in the game. I don't know if I'm going to get this done. I've used it all the time since I got it, though. How would you get this to level 30 before everyone's killed? Because people don't respawn, so once they're dead, there's no more enemies. Doing 63 damage though now. When it was level 15, it was doing 49 damage. 23 rounds, now it's 29. It was doing 3.8 rate of fire, now it's 5.6. It's definitely getting better. Oh man, baby.
Business.
I think they're all up top now. Whoa. Hey, I didn't say you could revive. Who gave you permission to do that? Well, there she goes after my kill. She likes to steal my kills. Guess that's her trait. Kill stealer. I'm gonna call the other guy walking workbench. The other one's a kill stealer. What are we gonna call you?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh look, she's dead again. Who was it that was left up here? There's somebody over there. What the hell? Are you good, Inez? That is skill. She was just holding a gun above her head and just randomly shooting, hoping it hit someone. If only I could do that. I see the sniper. Come out and fight.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Give me a medical pack then. Where are these ones?
Who needs to die?
Whoa, we've got a new floor. Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. What? Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Minus 25% energy recharge rate, plus 50 gadget energy meter max. Ooh, that would actually be really handy to have an extra 50 in the meter. But 25%, it already like reloads slow enough as it is. I can wear outfits with mods on that would make it recharge quicker though. But shall I accept it? I'm gonna accept it, you know, because then I'll just change my mod to one that makes the energy recharge quicker. And I think some of the people that I bring with me help my energy meter as well. I'm gonna take the energy hug floor and I'm gonna embrace it.
Aggressor at hand.
Holy shit. Where are they going? What are them people called that jump around buildings? They're literally one of them.
Graf's back in business.
What's the name of them when they scale all the buildings and stuff?
Clear. Let's stake our claim.
Okay. Literally, for some reason, my cats were trying to join in on the fight. Jumped up on the table. Started pressing all the buttons. You keep getting in my way, dude. Frustrating. That was hilarious, just seeing her though, sat there, literally putting her gun above her head, aiming over the top of the box and just shooting at whatever it's gonna hit. Hoping it hits someone. She wasn't even looking where she was aiming. That's the Earl Grey tea.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, 'cause I'm throwing all of it away.
The hell happened in here? Might as well use this and save a little bit of food. Jimmy, you shut on my headset cable. Thank you.
That man. That man is a captain. When he walks by, salute. Understood, soldier. Sir.
I think I just heard some more people. Loaf of bread. Have we looked everywhere? I have no idea. So we went in there. We went in there. Did we go in here? Yes. And then... should we just work our way around? So if we go in here... we went in here. We went in there. Went in there.
Yeah.
Why did I just hear a door open? I swear I just had a door open. What are you looking at? Why? Don't scare me. What are you staring at? What is it? What are you staring at? You are freaking me out. What? What the hell? My cat's on my lap and she just literally, she just stood up, well, kind of like half stood up, and she's just started staring at the landing. Like the kind of stare where if you put your hand in front of her face, she'll just like move it and she'll like stares through your hand and won't stop staring. Now she just keeps staring at the landing. Like all of her back's up and she's just staring at it and she won't move. That's freaking me out. There's nobody else here. Don't do that to me. Wouldn't there be something on the roofs? I'm stuck.
Hey, need something?
No, I'm stuck. Why would you barricade me in a corner and then force me to talk? Can we discuss personal matters? You made me stuck, weirdo. Where can we go now? Ew. Gross. Body parts. Alright, I'm working my way around in a circle, kinda. This is a big ass building, and then I think we've got those two to check after. Need to remember. Whoa. Thought they were like robots gonna kill me. Oh, this is an elevator? And then there's another one over there. I don't know what this building is. I think we will be able to get over the bridge here because I'm sure they said the only way over the bridge is to go to Spyton, and this is Spyton, so the only thing I just don't want to do is that mission yet because we don't have the extra item that's going to help us with it. I presume anyway. I don't think I do. Where's the quest items?
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the Archives entrance, if I recall.
Oh, we can't go in here until the Archives entrance? Where's the Archives entrance? Is that the archive? What are you doing? Just weirded me out. She's literally just got off my lap, which is somewhere where she was wanting to go for ages, just so she can stare better at the landing. And I can't see the landing properly, it's like round the corner. Oh, weirded me out. Yeah. You. The hell, man. Cats can be so freaking scary. Right. Well, any pet really. Dogs do it too, like when we used to have a dog, they also do it. Just stare at random things in the corner of the room like there's something there and there's nothing there. So we can't go in this Spyton elevator until the archive entrance is open or something. That's another place we can't yet go. Ooh. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice forces continue probing our defences. One must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I begin jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable, the destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exemplar Lewalder. Lewalder. Little Raw. Little Raw gun. Amy Roar. Oh my god, I thought somebody's head was on the sink. I thought that was someone's head. Heads up. To be fair, like, all of these have lost their head. Anything else for me? Another gun. And a bit too. Just loads of body parts down there. Okay, I don't think we can do much else here. We didn't even need to open this door, but I wanted to open it for the XP. We could just go around to the other one, but we're cool, we're cool. Wait, are they bodies down here? They are. I want to know where the blooming body is of that guy we need to find. They've just dumped bodies outside of their building. Okie dokie. Which way? To the left. This is the quest I want to get to. It's kind... Have I got Ava with me? I have. So we could literally just do this one first. It's going to be straight over the bridge, isn't it? What's that one? Process rift data. Is that the main quest? That's one of the main quests, so we won't do that just yet. Let's do the cultist one first. It's going to be on the way. We need to go through this way. Oh, I see some more ferrochromium. Didn't we already collect this? Does that respawn? Must be a different lot. Oh my god, the size of that rift. Do you think the rift gun can deal with that? Well, the biggest ones we were doing is like the small ones. Right, we're heading the right way. Let me put a little pointer over the bridge. This is a minefield though.
It's a fight.
Oh my god. I love how this gun changes how it looks as it levels up with the moon head.
Near death's not a good look, Commander.
How has that changed? How has that changed to the stupid shield? I put it as the slowdown thing. Shush. Oh my god, I'm near dead. Lightning grenade, baby. I think you need to shoot these ones on that blue light area. I think that's their weak spot, by the way.
I'm alive.
Level up! There's a mine here somewhere. Oh shit, there it was. I wanted to use my time dilation thing, but I must have pressed X by accident because it had swapped over to the blimmin' Iranium shield. Why is this all the way down here? To tell me that there's a little way down here. So if it's too dangerous to go over the bridge, we go underneath. Let's first loot. I guess that's a way to sneak by all these, but I'm not bothered about that. I'm gonna check above and below, because we do stuff like that. That's how we roll. Another minefield.
I've had more than enough of your bloodthirsty talk. Can you not? For a little while at least? It's damn repugnant.
Seriously?
How would we have got over?
I thought it would
Holy
be
shit,
something you'd
Nathan.
understand, considering your penchant for murdering creatures and affixing them upon your person.
That's not...
Would we
Hey,
have been
I'm
able to
not
jump
doing
up there?
this for sport. I'd die if my graft hadn't been fixed.
Well, I would die of boredom if I couldn't daydream of viscera and my foe's impending deaths.
Why are they arguing again? Always arguing, these two. After several successful drops of supplies to our standard troops in the caverns below, we are no longer receiving signal flares to indicate a successful drop. I can only assume that the troops down there have succumbed to the cold or been routed by the Order's forces. I'll leave the crates here in case they signal for more supplies. Whoa! What has happened? John! 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That made me jump. Thank you. You started a hype train. That's so generous. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hawkeye, Claire, PNG, Cutie Pie Foxy, and Jay's Crafted Life, which is my other account. Thank you so much, John. I really, really, really appreciate that. And that's also got us over our goal of 10 subs too. Thank you. I'm sure all the people that just received a sub will appreciate it too. That was a very nice surprise. It made me jump.
It'd be a damn shame if these supplies went to waste.
Who are the people below? Oh my god. Thank you again, John. That was very kind of you. Oh my goodness, so much food. Oh, we could have got back up here. We are finally on the other side. What do we do with our skill points now? I don't really know. I don't think the bow on the screen is actually working properly. It's not supposed to be out of 11 unless... Oh, actually, I think it does it on its own. I think it moves it up. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate that. I'm struggling with my skill points. It's stressing me out. So we've only got 2 more levels worth of skill points to add, and that's the maximum. Level 30 is the maximum you can hit. So I'll get 2 at level 29 and 2 at level 30, and that is it. So I need to be careful what I choose. But I need stuff on everything for all the stuff we've come across. Some of the stuff back at the garden, I think that needed... I can't remember what it was though. Was it science? Or was it engineering? I think it needed engineering level 11. Some stuff needs hack as well though. I think I'm going to pop it on engineering. And then 1 more level up, we can get that to level 11. And then maybe, because maybe I'll do 1 on engineering. Maybe another 1 on guns. Or maybe 1 on like medical or science. Oh no, we need to work on speech. They told me, they warned me that if I want the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together, I've got to work on my speech levels because it becomes really difficult. I don't know if I'm going to have enough speech levels by then, but we can add some just in case. I really wanted engineering, but we're going to have to go with speech. Plus this does extra 25% damage to humans, so it still helps us. And it's still not really a very high speech level, but we'll see. Oh wait, we had a perk as well. I wonder if we can do anything with speech here. We're only going to get one more perk as well. I've got a hype chest from the hype train. Woohoo! New emote. Thanks, John. We got a choo-choo emote. Frog Panda. Kind of cute. I feel like something would have opened up for the speech thing. The speech. Oh, that's just vendor prices. The bonus damage. I don't know what to choose. Plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. I don't know why it says speech level 1. We've just made it like level 5. Oh, we needed speech level 1 to unlock it. I'm gonna go with that. Plus 1 armor level to our armor. Which one was it? Plus 1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted. I feel like that will help us. It was really hard to choose. Right, we need to turn left here. I see a body. What would be straight ahead? I mean, there's no reason why we can't go straight ahead because there's nothing up there. Well, there's loads of stuff up there, but there's no quest up there. We'll go left first, so I'm ready for doing like a mission. There's a big ass building up there. Surely this guy we've got to find isn't like that difficult. I might Google where he is. Just to help us, because we've probably gone past him, no doubt. Whoa! There we go. You can cancel the use of the slow down thing, so you don't use the whole bar if you don't need to, which I very much like because it's going to take a while to reload now. Now we picked up that floor. Alright, we're on our way. Let's go do some missions. I'm ready. Uh-oh, bad guys up ahead. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Sounds good. I want my gun to level up. It needs to hurry up and level up so bad. The door is barred shut. Do we get in on the roof? Yes, we do. I'm coming in. Ooh. Got us a little safety boot. 555 binnies. Anything else? Keep a sharp eye out for cards because they very much blend in and they're tiny. Where am I right now? Oh, we went over the bridge. Oh yeah, of course we did. I was trying to think, like, when did I go over the bridge? But we went over and under it, didn't we? Okay, we're getting there. I want to get this done, and then we'll go up and get that done. We definitely have Ava on our team, don't we? And that one was for Inez. Yes. We need Ava with us to speak to the cultists for us. Is this the... Holy shit! Look at the rift! It's so big. Sorry. I needed to send another message. Okay.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
What, on that? I didn't think it would do anything that big. Also, we'll be able to do a long stream today. I managed to get in really early compared to normal. And it's currently 4:15 in the evening, so you know how late we normally stream. This is probably going to be a long one. I'm going to hope to get earlier on tomorrow too. I really want to make some progress with these games before the end of the year. I want to finish this, Hades 2, Dave the Diver. I want to finish them 3 before the end of the year, and then I want to catch up on Genshin, start Starfield. I'm going to have a look at No Man's Sky and see if I want to do that or Starfield first. And maybe play a few cozy games in between. I'm trying to set a schedule on my stream. It's just really hard to keep to a schedule. I don't like saying like a time if I can't make it by that time. So I've put 3 o'clock on it for every day, but sometimes it could be earlier, it could be a bit later, I just don't know. But I'm trying to get like a thing going where we have like certain days for certain things, like I've done like Friday, where it's going to be like a cozy day where we play a cozy game. And then I've done like Monday Madness, where it's going to be like a long ass stream. And then I've done midweek, I think I did like midweek Madness or something, where on a Wednesday we'll just play like a random game. Like if we're playing through a game like this, it'll be like on a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then weekend. And then Wednesdays and Fridays will be like, Wednesdays will be just a random game and Fridays will be a cozy game. I'm trying to just get something going like that so people know what to expect on each day when they come to the stream. I'm going to just maybe sort out some different stream screens so that when it like loads up on that screen, like be right back and stream starting, you'll know like what stream it is that day. We'll get there. I'll try and sort something like that. I need to get a schedule going really. It's just gonna be hard because I know that around towards the end of next year I might not be able to keep the schedule because we're looking at moving country, so it might end up being like a bit of a mess then. But that's why I didn't know whether to start a schedule now, because then it'll get all messed up at that point. But that is pretty long time away, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Is this like a sneaky way in? I feel like it might be a sneaky way so we don't get attacked. Although it says there's bad guys to the left. Is that a bad guy? No. I think these are all... These might be monsters. I think this is cultists.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Is that a bad guy?
Everything.
How do you do a sneak attack? I don't understand. Hey! Oh my god. It doesn't tell me what button to press for a sneak attack. I can hear them get electrocuted, that's funny. I thought Aza was gonna have to talk to these. Double kill. What are they aiming at? What the hell? Where did you just come from? You just appeared right in front of me.
Medical pack out. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, you got a Pokemon stone with that last Pokemon, John? I don't really use the stones, but if you don't think you're going to use them, you can always sell them for poke dollars. If that's like more useful. I've done that before. I don't really use the poke stones to do anything with the poke line.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, that's Aza. I'm shooting Aza. Bloody hell. Were we supposed to attack all these people? Whoa! I thought he just killed me then. What the hell? Oh my god, I can see red all around us on that. What am I stuck on?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You use so much ammo.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
I can barely see. Like, it keeps moving.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Hey, get me go getting
What
again.
the shit? Reload for frick's sake. Thank god he got stuck. Don't keep it up behind me, man. Oh my god. This has got to be helping my gun level up, surely. Where are they? They're all on the roof now. Picked up a load of stuff. We'll work our way through all the buildings, I guess. Oh yeah, that quest is here somewhere. What is it she needs me to do for this quest? I'll just clear him out, literally kill him. Oh, that was the little roar. It's got like a little dragon head on it. 455. Damn. See, I want to use all these weapons, but I can't because I've got to use this stupid thing. I should probably have a melee weapon in my pocket. For the times when they come at me like that. That other gun is plenty strong enough to kill all of them, so... Do I want to keep one of these? I don't think we need one, do we? Yeah. What's that the same as? Notice we don't have one of those. It's got 3 mods on it. We'll keep hold of that. Definitely keep hold of that. Get rid. 160. No, get rid. Get rid. Okay. I'm happy. I think there's somebody in here. Here in this room here.
Who's there?
They're gonna run at me.
Who's there?
Oh, he's got one of those lamp headlights on. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the chantry. While it is true that studies have found those accompanying the third pew reliably perform 0.15 blah 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 % better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around those issues. Seer Putnam. Alright, thanks for telling me that. He's only there with a bracelet, that's it.
Who's there?
How do I get in here to kill this guy? Who's there?
Who's there?
Maybe he's up here. Well, he might be in this room. Who's there? Who killed this guy?
Who's there?
Okay, we might be able to see the other rooftops from up here. Are they stood behind this thing? Okay, get ready, he's in here. I think I'm gonna hit fire. Oh, never mind. What? It literally shows him being in here. It must be in that room downstairs then. Whoa. Hell yeah. Was that a gold weapon? No. The same as our really good one though. But we already have a better one. Wait, did I go in this door? He must be in that room downstairs.
Who's there?
I need to go kill him so I can shut him up. Pokemon in the chat. Oh, the grenades that we like. I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy the frost grenades. I'm gonna sell that junk. Oh my god, that was... How much? I think that was like either 6 or 7 grand's worth. Let's get some more ammo for sure. Oh, sure. Might as well pick up some of the heavy rounds too. Don't think we need anything else. We'll get a bit of this. It just works towards another healing thing, but I've got like over 100, so I probably don't even need it. But who knows how difficult endgame's gonna be. Who knows? Oh, is he in the tunnel? He was in this room here. It shows him being in there. If I've got to clear them all out, how am I going to kill him? If I can't get it. We haven't done this building straight ahead. Let's do all these little ones first. Oh, place is empty. What is that? Oh, it's the tilt. Storage room, I'll take everything, thank you very much. Next. Lots of buildings. Where? I have the tiniest bit of health left ever.
Grass raring to go.
I think that's everything in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that rift. I can't wait to go destroy that. We're going to sort these buildings out first. We've got to clear everyone out for the mission. Makeshift bomb. Oh my god. Well, we can't do that. We don't have the skills. Is there anything on the other side of this? No, we went up here. Oh, but I hope he's not like glitched inside something because we have to clear everybody out. Okay, let's deal with this building next. What is this place? Okay. We'll deal with that after. That's where we were fighting. This actually looks like a shut down cowboy town. Must have already been here. It's already looted. Shoot, no, yeah, shoot, loot, time to scoot. What the hell is wrong with that door? Is that explosives? What? Why? Can we not get in here? Maybe on the roof? I have to see if we can get on the roof. Why did you just run at me like that? What the hell? There's still a couple of people left. Let me just see if I can make some more ammo real quick. Real quick. Where are they? No. Always powder. Like, can I break anything down? Powder. I'm gonna break that down. And some of these. I could break all of them down and get 48 powder. That would be pretty useful. But I did half. We don't need 23 of them. We've got loads of the other ones. I don't use these. So I'm gonna get rid of all of those. Okay, that should be a good amount. Okay, we've got 49, let's go. Nice. 4,800. Go around the roof. You see anybody? I feel like they've glitched a bit. What was that building where I wanted to get on the roof? Ladder. This seems like I'm supposed to climb up it. Doesn't look like I can get in on the roof. How do we get into that building then? Maybe we can't? Wait, is that a little hatch I can climb through? Oh, that looks just like the hatches we climbed through. Okay, next building. I can hear someone in here. They're all trapped inside the locked doors. You can't normally open these types of doors like the enemies open them. Ooh. Who's there?
Unworthy of transcendence. Who's there?
Shut up.
Who's there? Who's there?
This morning I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of the dour expression? This is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. I feel like I've just wasted 2 seconds of my life.
Who's there?
Who's there? I don't understand why they're trapped behind those doors. Like, I really think it's bugged. Because we have to clear everybody out here. I'm going to save it and load in, because before that has actually solved the bugs. I think they're supposed to let themselves out of those doors. Unless I'm supposed to trigger something, and maybe once we deal with the rift, maybe that makes them open the doors and come out after us. I guess they need to save some bad guys to attack us. There's multiple places to look at. I want to go look down through there. I want to look around there. But I also want to go look around these places. There's so much. Let's go look up here first. Sometimes as well, your companions, they'll literally just open the doors. Like when you're stood there. Like sometimes I don't open doors because I know there's enemies in that room. So I want to like loot outside first. The companions will just go and just open the door. I'm like, what? We've got a thing here I need you to talk through.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
That seems unlikely. Every last one of them seems to want to kill you.
Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now.
He's not like the other guy.
I knew it!
Abby, welcome
He
in, my
wants to help
lovely.
me find out who's behind this.
How are you doing?
I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
So So is that part of this mission done now? I think the bad guys have come out now. They found the bodies. I should have burnt the bodies. So now I need to rendezvous with her friend. Rendezvous. There's a lot of like very posh long words in this game. Very sophisticated words. Oh, you have something for me? They're all finding the bodies. I should have melted them. That sounds disgusting. Have they been let out now? Now that we've talked, I think they've been let out. Yep. They were locked in there until we did something to trigger them to be released. Oh, for frick's sake, it's always when I reload.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
I can't tell which one's the freaking enemy. He got a shotgun. He's a tough one. He's killed both of them. I'm electrifying Ines. Look, right, I need to use my shit gun to level it up, so you're gonna have to just take a million bullets. I'm gonna dodge your shotgun bullets. Take it here. Damn. There's more bad guys yet. They're all coming out now.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, let's reload. Heal. Let's go shoot. Loot, no, shoot, loot, time to scoot. I will get right one day. Are they still trapped actually? The other ones? I think the other ones are actually still trapped. One's still trapped in this door. Was that that's the way we came in. Pokemon in chat. Caroline. Yeah, for some reason they're still locked. Locked in their doors. Oh wait, never mind, it's here. Door's open, he just didn't want to come out. Weird. Why did he just stay in here? Let me save it because I haven't actually... Okay, we can't save it in battle. I haven't saved it in a long time. Where are you? What is that? What is that thing? Oh, there we go. That's all of them. They're done. Some of them just did not want to come out and fight. I can see why. We're a tough enemy to be against. Nobody has lived to tell the tale. Now I can save it, and let's go see what we do with this rift. It's huge. Raya, you got it sweet with your Pokemon. You got a little candy. A little candy. Got an itch on my leg. Look at the size of this thing. Can I even use my rift gone on this? I'm scared. Oh, maybe it'll fix the bridge. Yeah, it's a way over the bridge. Wait. Cross the rifted bridge. I don't want to do that mission yet. Process rift data. Cross the bridge. I guess we could do it now. It's not like it's gonna make it so... I don't think we will have to do our decision just yet. Even once I've done this, I don't think, hopefully. 3 companion quests. Hopefully this is just... How's the archive to process the rift data? I'm hoping this doesn't precede the main quest too much. Because I've got a lot I need to do before then. I don't know whether to do it now or wait. We've got loads of other things yet. I guess we'll give it a try. If it forwards the story too much, I'll just go back to that save. Oh my god, this does not feel like I'm playing the same game. Was I supposed... Wait, I think I was supposed to do something to this. No? Thank you for the lift, Rift. Get it? I don't know if I was supposed to do something with the rift in the middle. Okay, I have no idea what to expect up here. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this yet. What I'm confused about is I'm not sure if I need to do more quests for the Order and Auntie's Choice to get them both on my side before I do this, or whether it's a later quest and this is just something for the Order. Like, I don't want to do it too early.
Whatever it is that needs doing.
When I haven't
Will you
done
be on your way?
the other faction quests.
Whatever for? The improbable situations the commander continually leads us into are exactly my kind of chaos. Besides, I find the anxiety I
These are
seem to
always
cause
fighting.
delightful.
Try to wind me up all you like, but it won't work.
A crate full of Protectorate rations with dented tins and shabby labels. Observe. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp via 1 Sub-Rosa Finagler? What the hell does that mean?
You know, Auntie's Choice trained us well to withstand all manner of emotional torture.
Oh, that's why they force you to continually listen to their ridiculous advertisements. That's brilliant. I knew there had to be more to that inanity than was readily apparent.
Are they good? I'm back. Welcome back, Unicorn. I have no light in my kitchen. Cooking under the light of an extractor fan and my alarm clock. What? Oh my god. They are going to fix that as well though, aren't they, right? Hopefully. I bet that will be a longer fix though than just the leak. Because they're going to have to sort all of the water damage out. It's going to be so annoying for whoever does that, I bet. Like, how do you even fix, like, big water damage like that that gets into electrics? Eventually. I hope it doesn't take too long for you, though. It's funny that you're using your alarm clock. It's just adding more uni stories, though, to the bank, isn't it? You can, when you're older, you'll be like, oh, when I was at uni, we had to cook by extractor fan and an alarm clock light. It's just adding more stories. Whoa. What the hell? What is this place? That's not what I was expecting.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Refreshment post-haste. It's
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces. I say we fight.
Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I wasn't supposed to do this yet. I wasn't sure.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Okay, yeah, we probably shouldn't be here yet. I'm gonna have to go back out. I can't see the main map. We've got to bring back up. I'm guessing that's gonna be really tough. It's one of them that lights up and it's the only battery operated light I have. My flatmate did prop his door open. We're not meant to, but shh. So we could see down the corridor, but he's closed it again and it's so eerie. I bet it is pretty freaky just having to sit there in darkness. I hope they don't take too long. Right, let's go back over here. We'll carry on heading up to these then. We weren't supposed to do that yet. We need to build up more reinforcements. So I need to try and bring Auntie's Choice and the Order with me. So I want them to work together if we can. So we need to do more faction quests. That was a faction quest. That's why I wasn't sure whether I should do it yet, but I guess not. So we need to do more. I'm going to work on the companion quest as well. We need to sort out the Auntie's Choice quest, which is back on the other planet because I missed something. So we'll work our way around these little buildings we didn't go to over here. And then we'll work our way up there. Let me put a little marker. The light in the stairwell flickers too, so it's even more eerie. Oh my god. Imagine if that had happened around Halloween, that would have been even scarier. Looking by flickery lights. It's funny though, I'm just really getting the true student experience. Exactly! Like I said, it's just adding more stories to the bank for you when you're older. Having the proper uni experience. That hurt a little bit. Oh, there's just bodies everywhere you go in this game. Everywhere. Whoa. Okay. Let's... Where am I? There's a building down here. This is different. Iridescent frost fern. That's pretty. Oh, how do I get down there? Down that way. Alright, let's sort up here out first then. Anything else? No peas, no peas. Lockpick our way in, baby. We're literally the lockpicking queen at this point. Get some more of this iridescent stuff. Okay, so that leads down to there. So we'll explore that once we go towards that way. Let's go down one of these pathways first. So we have 2 here. One leads around to the town, I think. I'm guessing this leads up to the town. Let me just see. Yeah, that's the place we went. Okay, so let's just go this other way then. Making tuna pasta bake under alarm clock light. Perfect. That is the experience. Tuna pasta bake is good too. I love me some pasta bake. And it's like the perfect meal where you can just make a big load of it and you can just eat it, more of it the next day. It like lasts a while. Yay, it leveled up. What level are we now? 24. We've got 6 levels to go. At this rate, I'm going to have to try and kill the blooming final boss with this gun. 65 damage. I really don't understand why we pick any of this stuff up. Like, the only reason why we get it is basically to turn into money, because none of it is ever any better than what we've got, like, ever. That's just amazing, though, that hat. Like, we wore that for a while because it's just so cool. It's just a giant spotlight head. Why is that even a thing? At least we found the moon head. We actually finally found it. I was happy about that. I want to wear this, but I want to have the stats that I've currently got. Why are you sneaking up to me like that? This is a little dead end. Pokemon! Anything up here? Oh. We still haven't found that guy yet to help us with that generator thing we're going to sort out. We need to find him because he helps us with it. His body will be somewhere. A little bit of elbow grease, a little pat 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 pat, and a boom boom. Done. Thank you very much. Oh, it's not a dead end. Wait, which way did we come? From down there? Let's go this way. This might lead down to that path we were looking at, so that's pretty handy. We're getting there. We're working our way towards where we want to be slowly. Whoa. Oh, there's another blooming minefield down here. Boom. Wait, I'm trying to get rid of mine. Do you not see?
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Are they dead already? They should just run straight in. Who are we fighting here? I don't see anyone. There's a mine. There's a freaking mine. Who hit me? Hit me from the back. I don't know who hit me.
Trap is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Quarry found.
Get some! There's flipping grenades somewhere. A mine, I mean. I think we're better off just running straight at them. Stand still. There it is. Who else are we firing at? Is that everyone?
Who needs to die?
Right, I think that's everyone. Whoa. Tunnel vision. You have your favorite and don't see much use in branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot but gain a bonus to armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. 25% armor penetration. No. I don't want to lose a weapon slot. Thank you very much. I already lost one not long ago. I don't have tunnel vision. I'm just trying to level up my stupid weapon. Otherwise, I'd be using our other weapon that kills them in like 2 bullets. What you got in here for us, huh? Snackies? Some snacks? Thank you, that'll do kindly. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Oh. Right, where the hell am I? Here. So we want to be going that way. Let me check. That's not the way I came from. Okay, that's the other side of the bridge, so we might as well just kill these guys because it's a dead end. What's that going to do? Whoa, there's a big guy.
Enemy spotted. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm shooting my comrade. Comrade? Comrade? Comrade. Is that all of you?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
They're already dead, mate. Hold them. Thank you very much for the likes over on the YouTube live stream. I very much appreciate it. Helps us out a lot. A lot. And thank you again to John for the 5 gifted subs. Definitely caught me off guard. With a nice little surprise. Right. My voice is just not holding out. I guess 8 days of streaming for like 7+ hours a day is my limit with my voice box. It's just not happy. This should be the other side of that bridge, right? Why is this going on forever? Oh, it's not the other side of the bridge. Why did I think... Oh well, I don't think we've been here yet properly anyway. Like we have, but not, if that makes sense. Look, there's people here. Stole my kill!
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
You can hear him making the noise every time I hit with a bullet. I can never tell like who my people are and who isn't. I'm always shooting them.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Decryption key. I'm gonna check up here first. I wonder how much loot's on this planet. There's like, I feel like there's way more than there on the other planets. I'm not complaining, but it's pretty fun. It just feels like loads more. Maybe it's just not as spread out as it was on the others though. Right, that's another minefield.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Got all of you? I thought we'd already done this bit. But we haven't, because I don't recognize this at all. So this is the bit after the pathway. Why didn't we head that way? I don't think we were able to go that way, you know. Maybe we have to wait for the bridge to be fixed, but can you get the bridge fixed? Where was her friend she wants? Oh, there. We were going to go that way as well. We might as well be heading that way. Let's do that then. So that's the other part of this quest we're doing, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, this is one we just picked up. So where is your other bit? Where's the rendezvous? I'm confused. Oh, over there. Struggle. This one's really difficult. I'm struggling to know like what I'm supposed to do first. We could always go and pick up thingy and go that way. Go do those 3. I don't think we can get over there from here. And we can try going back there and seeing if there was a way, but I think they were all cliff edges or like walls. We could try. There is a building there. We missed. I don't recognize these big things here though. Oh, it's the bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where to go. I don't know whether to go and do this or not. If we could go and do that, I guess. No, we're not. No, I'm not. I'm changing my mind like a million times. I'm not. I'm going to go back over here and I'm going to see if there's a way up here. Pokemon! That way. That was the bridgeway, wasn't it? Heading the wrong way. Oh, I left a body. Oh, it's up above. Maybe I can jump up from up above. This way. This was a huge cliff though. Oh, mind you. Wait, wasn't this the black market? Oh no, this was the dead people. This is where I was trying to head. So yeah, down there, we saw that. Let's try and get down here then. That's too huge of a drop. I wonder if we can go around. We've been there. So why didn't we carry on? Trying to get down a safe way without taking full damage. And then we go down here. Did I not go down here then? I think we did. I don't know where I ended up going, but we didn't go the right way. we've been straight ahead. Oh, I need to go right. That's why. We need to go through the minefield. We missed it. We need to go this way. I got too distracted by all the bad guys, huh? This way, my friends. We're on a mission. Look at this big open space. That's the pathway which I do want to go along, but it's always worth checking the big open space because there's always stuff. Why is there an Auntie's Choice ad just randomly out there in the snow? We have one of them on our ship as well. They paid us to advertise Auntie's Choice on the ship. What is the point in this? Just a filler thing? Weird. I want to know why this is it. Okay, where the... Oh, they're all over the place. Let me just backtrack around the pathways so I know I haven't missed anything. Hey, Uncool. Come on in, my friend. Have a seat. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're making some more big progress. I think we're on the final planet. I think this is a endgame planet. We have a lamp in the hallway. It's no longer completely pitch black. Nice. You figured it out. Now you just got to have your door open to see the light, right? Do you have a light in your room at least? Is it just the kitchen? You're good doing games. Ooh, what games? Tell me. We're going to be doing some Genshin gaming soon. Once I've got this game complete. I was thinking I would finish it today, but I'm probably not going to be able to. There's still quite a few quests, so maybe tomorrow it'll be finished. Let's go see what this little area is. So we are over here now. We can do this. We'll head that way in a momento. It's just a kitchen and corridor with no light. We have light in our rooms, yeah. Oh, that's good then. Imagine having to just live in darkness for ages. Auntie's Choice forward operating base. That's why there's Auntie's Choice ads everywhere. Hopefully there's a shop here I can sell all my loot to. Did I loot this? Ew, there's a big spidery looking thing. Rise of Kingdoms. Nice! I think you spoke to me about that not long ago. Let me just see if it's the game I'm thinking of, because if it is, right after you spoke to me about it, I saw it everywhere. Let me just see. Oh, is it not on Steam? Oh, it might not be the one I'm thinking of because I don't think it's on Steam. Is it a bit like those other ones, like Clash of Clans and stuff? One of my flatmates is interested in photography, so has lights and stuff, but I don't think he's here. Oh, that would have been so handy. They would have been able to like be a hero and save the day. I'd be gutted that I wasn't home when everyone needed me.
Inevitable acquisition and or merger.
And don't worry guys, I have all these lights. Look how huge this is. Oh my god.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the
Welcome, big spender.
I'm guessing I'm going to be picking up some more quests in here.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us.
It's been a while since I've been around people that talk and don't shoot at me. How would I ever loot all this? It's completely in front of everyone.
Takes all sorts.
We'd have to distract every single person. I think we've looted enough now. I'm quite good.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel,
everything,
frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
We've already been up against all that on our travels, so we're good. Never knew Auntie's Choice was so big on safety. If this place is so dangerous, why are you here? Yeah.
We've all got our roles to fill for Auntie. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
I knew it. What do you need done?
Some Protectorate Jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force.
Thank you for the 11 months, you absolute gemstone.
Preferably by killing
Thank
them
you, I
and
really
scattering
appreciate
their
it. Thank you for
remains to the
choosing me
winds,
to use your
but
primer.
so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
That's very sweet of you, thank you. 11 months as well, what the hell? Time's gone too fast. Way too fast. Oh, the job's already done. I already did it.
Good. I'm glad I put my faith in someone who can accomplish what needs doing. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
Thank you again, Unicorn. I really appreciate it. Let me just, I never remember which shout out to do. Can I test this one on you then? So, if I did that shout out to Unicorn, what does that one do? Okay, so that shouts out your channel. Because I've got the other shout out. And then that one says, I think, to go follow. Shout out, yeah, okay. I'll do that one, the second one, I think. Fancy commands. I can never remember like which shout out does what. So the first one shouts out if you're like last streaming on what you're playing. The second one shouts out for everyone to like say thank you basically. But thank you again, Unicorn. I appreciate it. We've been friends for a long ass time now. So we basically picked up a quest and completed it within 2 seconds. Epicness. Ooh. Anybody looking? How am I detected? Okay, I can do it from like right on this little spot. 555 bits. No worries, a very long time, I know. It's weird because I've seen you through when you was at school doing your GCSEs, and then when you got your job and you was like, did you go to, you went to college, didn't you, right? When you was doing your train station job? And then now through uni, it's making me feel old.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect?
All the Rubik's Cube tournaments.
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets, and I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place.
Yeah, you went to college. I feel old now too. Sorry. I can't believe it though. Time's just flown by. Kind of scary.
Huh. Who's this now?
Who's this now? There's no way I'm detected. Stop. Anybody else got any quests for
Just
me?
want to say I'm a big fan
You,
of
my
your work.
friend, are VP material.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining.
How cold this place is, I can literally see my words
Imagine how
frozen.
bad it would have been out here before the...
Sorry, time is bits
like a
of time.
go-getter. Let's consume lunch
Everyone's
sometime.
hovering around the fireplace. 4.5 years. What? That's mental. That means I've only been streaming like a bit longer than that because you were definitely there for me right near the beginning. You and Uncool were some of the first people. So that means I've been streaming around that long, a little bit longer. Crazy. Doesn't feel like it. I have had some big breaks in between though, but
You look unfortified. Getting enough of
gone
those
so fast. All this place just for one quest is kind of weird. I've checked and rechecked my contract, and when I signed the Auntie's Choice as a salvager, I was assured adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider absorbing them from random and or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora or fauna, but they can't possibly argue that applies when they put us in the middle of a war zone, can they? Nevertheless, that is what they assert about the myriad terrors we are facing on this thrice damned planet. Let me have a drink. I can't speak. Thus they argue. Is that better? I don't know. Thus they argue the corporation need offer us no protection, no defenses, and no hazard pay. But I suppose that hardly matters at this point. There are horrors in every direction. Rescue can't reach us, and all the bits in the universe couldn't buy us a way out of this frozen dungeon. Still, all else being equal, I'd rather be a rich frosty corpse than a poor frosty corpse. What? You can't take money to the grave, my friends. We could literally distract him and loot all this. Is it worth it though? Pokemon! Never mind, he's distracted. He got himself distracted on the vending machine. Yay! What did he get? What did you get yourself? There's nothing in your hand. I need to get 3 more event Pokemon to get some Poke Daily resets. Nice. Okay, we're going to buy some more ammo because I've been using it a lot. We have 20,000 bits in our pocket right now. That's mad. Never mind, make that 26,000. And I can probably make that even higher in a couple of seconds. I bet we've got a load more stuff. Yep. My cats have zoomies because they want feeding. Why do they get zoomies when they want feeding? Surely you'd have less energy when you're hungry. I think they're just trying to get my attention. They're like running around like, hey, look at me, we exist, we want feeding. Right, map. So we need to work our way up this pathway to get the bounty done. And then over there is the companion quest. Mod bench. Whoa, why are you just standing there staring at the wall? Weird. You're going to sleep? Are you instantly asleep? I think you just instantly went to sleep. I'm gonna pickpocket you then. That's what you get for going to sleep in like 1 point second. I'm jealous. Still can't blimmin' make any. We all don't need to be going in there, okay? You don't have to follow my every move, literally. What is this? Storage room? Oh my. Hurry up and get in when you shut the door. Get your asses in here. Go out, you're waiting outside now. Excuse me! Shut the door! You clearly don't understand how we do the looting thing, okay? Shoot, loot, time to scoot. We can't get caught. You know we're professional looters now. Is that everything? Alright. Nothing happened in that room, I swear. I was just checking out the merchandise. If anything is missing, it was not me. I repeat, it was not me. Right, that is the way we need to go. Wait, there's a little building over there. We'll check that out later. What did we just pick up? Some more outfits. 18 armor. Okay. Alright. I'm going to really quickly feed the cats before they eat me. So I will be back very shortly. I'm going to go get my dinner also, but that will be really quick. I'll just bring it up and eat as we play. So make sure you go stretch your legs. Get some hydration in that body of yours. Get a snack. And have a toilet break. Whatever you need. Just make sure you come straight freaking back when I come back, alright? You need to know exactly the time that I actually arrive back at my seat. Through... what's it called? Telekinesis. Okay. I won't be long.
Pokemon!
We're back, baby. I hope you're all stretched, hydrated, empty bladders, all that good stuff. Because we're ready to go again. Okay, so we're heading up this way, right? I basically ate my dinner while I was down there, so it was just a quick, easy one, like a little salad thing.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
You'll name a vodka flavor after me? Wow. What would that be called? Like crystal vodka? Ghost vodka. That could be quite cool. You successfully made pasta bake. Yay! In the darkness, nearly. You did good. And you can enjoy it in the light, maybe, in your bedroom or something. Did we go over to this cave? Maybe not. No, we did not. Damn, they lost their head. Let me just check what this thing is over here and then we'll move on. Like a big crash landing thing. I can hear the crunchy snow. I had like a salad for my dinner and then I brought up a hot chocolate. Counteracts each other, right? I can have the hot chocolate because I had salad for dinner. That's how I think of it. I don't know if we've been that way. Yes, we have. Okay. We've covered this whole area now. Nice. We've opened up the map. Let's go back this way. We're getting closer to the quest finally. Let's go kill the bounty. I might have hot chocolate later. Do it! With little baby marshmallows in it. It's amazing. I wish I had some flakes. A flake would be great. I did have little baby marshmallows. I can't see if I'm hitting it.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
We got him all? Easy. Ate my pasta bake in the kitchen. It feels wrong to eat tea in my room. True. Did you all eat together in the darkness then, or with like your alarm clock lamp? Oh, mind you, you said that you had a light on the landing now, didn't you? Maybe just have the door open. Oh my goodness, he got blown to pieces. I'll loot the leg. Nice one. Can't use that. We don't really need to make explosives anyway. We've got plenty. Okay, is this a dead end? No, but we need to go right. You have baby marshmallows. Bonus. Hot chocolate with baby marshmallows is now what you're going to have this evening. I can feel it. It's the right thing to do when it's cozy weather. When it's raining and dark outside, hot chocolate and marshmallows. I see caves over here with enemies inside. He's alive. I thought that was a body. I really need to start reloading. I also did not heal after that last battle. Oh, another one of those tongues, whatever that is. Decryption key. They are surrounding us. I think one of the bounties is one of the creatures. Not here, but just one of the bounties when we get to it is going to be a creature and not a human, and then I think the other one's a human.
I'm alive.
What the hell? Just flipped their bodies in the air like it was nothing. Now that I've got my pickpocket, my lockpick to level 20, I haven't even found anything that needs a high level lockpick. Typical. Okay, I'm back this way. There's plenty to see and do in this place. They do try and pinpoint you a little bit towards things, because they'll put like a trail of bodies towards like encampments or towards like nests of creatures. There'll be like a trail of bodies. Okay, there's all that to do, but there's also that over there. Let's just do this first. This is also one of the other quests. What was this one? Locate the doctor. Maybe this one will be first then, if this is like a dead end. "16 years. That's how long it took to become a doctor. Ooh, clues. In the service of our chilly patients. 16 years of medicatory, behavioralism, thermalistic, dynamism, dynamism, and all the other skills and functions it takes to keep the people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping." I can't even read anymore. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery, though I admit that last part wasn't actually curriculum. To wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough not to question whether I can remember one single number. To even imply otherwise is an insult of the gravest nature. Nonetheless, my mind teems with issues of great import, so I have determined to record it here just in case, not that I'll need the reminder. And so purely for posterity, I confirm that the last number to the code of the captain's new safe is 5. Not that I'll need the reminder. Indeed, the only reason to glance again at this pad is to confirm my inevitable correctness. The last number is 5. We need to remember that, maybe. I don't know. So I'm guessing this doctor was on this plane and it crashed, or he camped here, one or the other. This looks to be like it's going to be a dead end, other than the caves. So we can totally do this first. And then work our way back up there. Let's do this cave first. Oh my god, so many. Huge guy. Whoa, he died real quick.
Rat's raring to go.
I don't know if it was her or me that did that, but somebody did a ton of damage to that big guy. Are we gonna find the doctor around here somewhere? Mushies. I love the little sound effects they make when you collect that stuff. It feels good, like you're doing something right. Like that's another clue that they do as well. They put little lights everywhere to like draw you in. So you know if you see a light, there's normally like loot or a body or something of importance.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Where? Oh, maybe down here.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Okay, I was gonna anyway. What was that noise? Oh wow, the snow's all glittery in the sunlight. Distress signal's getting worse.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Easy! That big fish! Someone got a huge fish. They're having a feast down here. I can't really see because there's big things on top of it. Is it here or somewhere else? Must be somewhere else. This is spooky. Where the hell have we been and not been? Okay, so that leads round. Through there. Oh, there's a whole lab
What
down
in
there?
the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier.
Oh my god.
What happened here?
I wasn't expecting this, but something happened up
He
there
spent
too.
his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
The code of the signature will be a passcode to elevator. Turn it on. I want to see what's going on up there too.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Well, it seems like
stronger than ever now.
this is where it crashed
Those
up
poor
here.
bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
How did they
I've heard
crash
horror
straight into a
stories about
cave?
the gruesome scientific practices of Auntie's choice. I hope we get to see some. No offense, Inez.
I just want answers. Let's go.
They like crashed straight into a cave. And then they all crawled down here. One, don't ask questions. 2, keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time or location of these supply drops. 3, report any unusual activity in the moor immediately. 4, should any emergency signal be received, head to the moor immediately, armed and ready to extract all Auntie's Choice personnel. 5, for law's sake, please take care to practice your landings. If you can't land gracefully on a clear day, how do you expect to do so in whiteout conditions? Foreshadowing. We're going into the moor. Thank you so much for all the likes over on the YouTube live stream. I really appreciate it. If anybody would like to join Discord, we do have one as well called Crystal Cave. Links are in my YouTube bio, or they are also underneath the Twitch stream. I'm gonna start pinning it in the chat.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
The bad news is how long it took for us to hack into the building. Fingers are still thawing as I type. The good news is the order was apparently dumb enough to leave all this equipment behind when they hauled out. Don't they know value when they see it? Their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a member of the experimental sciences department was scouting for new facilities to come in the year. Was even offering a handsome finder's fee. Reckon I'll take inventory and send him word straight away. Didn't seem to last too long. Why do they have creatures inside big tubes? Looks like one broke out. Door is barred shut. What produces green shit? Oh, that must have been from the tube. Nice. It got out. You can see all the... Wait, they're footprints though. Well, there's kind of like claw prints and footprints. Oh, Zyranium. Ain't no way we're getting in there with that. My diligent archivists and scienticians, this war is encroaching on our doorstep. By my calculations, we have approximately 3.14 days, an admittedly auspicious figure, to vacate and cordon off the premises before any of our research or personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Complete all of your calculations in a collected and timely fashion and prepare all sensitive data for extraction. All machinery is to be kept on low power so that when the order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and commence our research with immediacy. May the numbers guide you all. After a thorough perusal of all the machinery and equipment at our disposal, I'd have to say we've hit the proverbial jackpot. Those order nuts sure knew how to build a place. Everything is functioning as expected, and there's enough Xyranium here to power our lab operations for years to come. I'm a whit concerned about the pressure valves in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require precision I'm not familiar with, and I've not yet had the time to test them thoroughly. Were some kind of accident to occur, I'm not sure my usual methods of hit it with a pipe until I hear a loud clunk will suffice. That's what we do to get into doors. Your insistence that we research the value network and develop fail-safe measures for said network has become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive with this Xyranium, and I repeat, this will not ever happen, I'm certain you will win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist Tate, is that this obsession is nothing more than a way to distract from your duties, which I remind you is to lure the Europods from outside into the cages I've provided. If you cannot handle this task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. Alright, let's disable the Xyranium flow. Bad guys? There's a bad guy in here. What? Why was it just one? Move!
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse, and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe
Oh my god. That's such horrible noises. Well, that was this guy.
Terrible way to end the workday.
Why do we need to go down here? What's this for? What was the point in this place? I feel like this is supposed to be for something, but... Maybe it was supposed to turn the Xyranium off if I didn't have the right stats, maybe? If we didn't have like a bypass shunt or something?
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
What is up with him?
No. No, it ain't him. I thought...
What the hell?
Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He died at least 2 weeks ago. That water's frigid and he's just beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal for Auntie's Choice? They are you. Auntie's Choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember? This is what happens when the powerful are left unchecked. But it wasn't. You should count yourself lucky. She left you to die.
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Inez, why are you still making excuses for them? Look around. This is who they are. You're a fool. That's the oldest trick in the book. They exploit you and then say you signed up for it.
You don't know what you're talking about. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay? I will make him pay. Let's just hope this long-toothed victims don't get to him first. We haven't seen the entire lab yet. Maybe it's not all this bad. A reckoning for what? You can't have scientific progress without sacrifice. Whatever you say, I'm just here for my target practice. We'll make him pay.
Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
That was remembered for some reason. Lots of gross meat. What began as a humorous extracurricular study of ursopods has become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation over countless bottles of Pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that the ursopods are hardy and hearty creatures. They are not lone predators, rather they have been found to be living in groups of families in layperson's terms, though whether they are related or otherwise biologically involved we have not yet established. They even play together in the snow. Can you imagine? As we got to know these ursopods from afar, we began to fear that the archive's ongoing work would prove detrimental to Cloister's climate. As we were stationed here to ascertain, we are pleased to note that despite the minor erosion and melting of ice caps directly around the archive, the temperature of the planet has not noticeably increased. This is welcome news to all of us here at the laboratory, not only in regards to the ecological stability of the planet, but for the continued health and happiness of our ursopod friends. It's come to my attention that my colleagues have hypothesized that I am one bead short of a functioning abacus, all for exploring the possibility of cultivating plant life on Cloister, but I'm pleased to report that I've disproved such hypotheses. After much trial and error and repeated orders of new seedlings from Eden, I've successfully nurtured a specimen of ginseng to maturity. This particular specimen's seeds have exhibited an extraordinary amount of adaptive properties, leading me to believe that the plant could survive even without my careful tending. I will transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for the observations, and try not to get ahead of myself daydreaming of a green cloister. Oh my god, there's so much to read. The following missive applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Rasmussen with any questions or concerns. In the event of malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Any further development should be noted in full. As for any subject that expires, it should be moved to the cargo hold and kept on ice within its containment chamber, in case any biological matter should need retrieving at a future date. Nice. Until further notice, the following subjects are to be kept in a container until close observations. Cystipig, Ursopod, Sprat, Mantipullet, Raptidon. Management regrets that there are no commitment until units large enough to host the most rambunctious of the subjects elsewhere, so for now they are all to be kept on the main laboratory floor. All lab personnel are reminded to keep their distance and not maintain eye contact for too long. I saw something pop up. Did it not? It's sort of like one of those things where you can open something or do something.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them
Level 29, we're one level away.
Not let my genius be wasted here.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Look at that guy.
Look left. That ursapod's mighty riled.
I don't relish the idea of slaughtering animals. They don't know enough to be terrified when they see me coming.
I think we have to put it in speech again, ready for the final quest. We have to. They kept warning us. I don't know which way to go first. I think they both lead to the same thing.
Look sharp.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Well, how can I when you run straight at it in my way? We need his key card to get in there. So we either need to kill him or lockpick him. Pickpocket him, I mean. If certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments like Lovelace's garden or this sunless lab, why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying the properties of hardy plants like Arctic ginseng. After all, perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I'll begin with a small sample of seedlings as a proof of concept. If it appears to be a viable avenue for study, why the possibilities could be exponential.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
How do I do that? Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. In fact, it is quite intuitive, but due to repeated requests for guidance, here is your instruction manual. If you wish to concoct something like a stimulant, for example, simply gather the ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge. I don't think we need to read that. Not bothered. We can't even use this thing anyway. We got a new healing thing. Which one's the healing menu? This one. We're only missing one now. Heals 722 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Ooh. That's a better one. I've started yawning a lot. I want to help reunite it with its cup. How do I do that? After thorough testing, we've determined that the cub is at the peak of health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience leads itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt ursapod herd mentality, and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? With this experiment completion, we might finally find our answer, if the rest of the report is abruptly cut off. It killed them. Containment room key card. Right, we need an override key to get in there, so we need to go somewhere else. I'm guessing the other way. Ew. Cysty Big's gross. A gun. Another gun, and it's a yellow one. Let's have a look. Oh my god, we got so many guns in our pocket. Where did we pick up all this? Auto spray SMG. We don't have one of them. What? Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. So we can add any animal as a ship pet now? It's a critter collector gun. How cool is that? Right, that's going in the favorites. We can collect critters.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous.
What does releasing the cage doors do? Let me just save it. I don't know what that does.
I'm usually in favor of this sort of chaos, but this could be painful.
We're fighting each other. I don't know if this is what I should have done. The big one's still alive. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do to help us kill everyone.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Where's the maintenance hatch above us? Uh-huh. I see.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
We got him to kill them all. What am I gonna do? Maybe go above? You have light! Yay! That didn't take too long at all. Nice. There we go. It's just like a little experience this evening then. Made it a bit more fun. Made the evening just a that bit more interesting with stuff happening. I'm glad. Where the hell am I going? Is that the baby? I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to put them together.
Either restore my life or
No, I wanted them to be together.
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Puts me up. I do it for you.
I might reload. I really wanted them to be together. We'll see what happens.
Thank the law, I'm saved.
Back in business.
Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right.
She said
Let's
we
get
might
the
be able to
bastard.
release the baby and
Now
have
you're
them
speaking
together.
my language.
That's annoying. I'm not gonna read all these because I've just read like loads and my voice don't want to talk. I swear she said we can maybe release the baby and they'll be together.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
My flatmate gave in and called security and they came super quick and he was kind of shocked they didn't sort out the electrics when they stopped the leak. Nice! Yeah, I was as well a bit shocked about that, like they just left it. Because like that kind of thing will just keep getting worse. If the water's already in there, the water's just going to keep seeping through stuff. I'm glad they sorted it for you though. It was pretty dangerous to be fair. Like I don't think I'd want to be in the same room that had like water mixing with electrics, you know? Dangerous. At least you're back to normal after that little bit of adventure evening. Got any proof of that? He's right, Inez. Taking risks can be painful, but it's necessary for progress. Been hearing a lot of homicidal freaks use that excuse lately. Got any proof?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me the one good thing you've done for other people. What's to stop us from killing you and taking your research? So you do realize that your subject suffered greatly. Sounds grim. The headache you're giving me is torture enough. Oh god, I don't know what to choose.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graph that could help Inez? Ooh.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. You're no failure. You've reclaimed all you need. This could be your way to prove yourself. Let's at least hear him out. Oh god, I don't even know. We just have no emergency light at the minute because it needs to dry out. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be switching any lights on until it's all dry. How will you know when it's dry though if it's all inside like the walls and stuff?
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do.
Oh god, I don't know what to do.
I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Oh god. His research could help so many others. The good might just outweigh the bad. This doctor killed people, tortured others. None of this success justifies this. You're already making something of yourself, and as you don't need him. Oh, so now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care for the suffering here. Honestly, this is up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. I don't know what the hell to choose. It's either number one, his research could help so many others, or you're already making something of yourself. I don't know what to choose. Hopefully if I choose the wrong one, I can just go back to my save point, right?
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
On second thought, maybe we should shut down this entire operation down. Salvaging the program is the pragmatic choice, but it may not work out as you're hoping. This is a personal choice, and as I'll stand by whatever you decide. Yeah, that.
Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
She's gonna have a different arm. Basically, it's confirmed our main lights are okay, so they've turned on right now, but the water was coming out of the emergency light, and it was filled with water. They've taken away our temporary light for now and isolated it so we don't electrocute ourselves on the wires, and they're going to replace it once it's dry. Right, okay. It's a good job that they've locked it away kind of thing so you don't get electrocuted. My god. It's so dangerous. I'm surprised they didn't take it more seriously, though. Like, until that guy's just come. Oh my god, there's so many messages. So we have his lab key now. Grafting part. Return to Ethel's lab. So now we're gonna get like her a different arm. Is Ethel's lab that one that's back on the first planet of Fairfield? Oh no, is it up here? Pokemon in the chat. How did we... I came across a door that said we couldn't get in, we needed a key card, and I can't remember which one it was. How do we get out of here? This way. Make sure there's no cards. I wanted to reunite the baby with the big one. I'm so upset. The hell? Why is there so many dead creatures in here? Lots of bits. Wait, did we pick up the craft? I think that is back on the other planet. Right, we need to get out of here so we can fast travel. Actually, the other place is quite close to here. And I think he's taking a look at the light in the entryway too, because he said it's probably be driving us all insane. Nice! So something else good has come from me too. No more flickering lights. At least he's on it. At least he's helping. Hi Jean, welcome. How do I get out of here? Ooh. Right, okay. Wait, how do I... Can I jump over there? Let me quickly save. Woo! Yes, we can! French shotgun. We've got so many outfits and stuff now. Right, okay. Next. Which way do we need to go for the next quest thing? So, over this way. And this was for the bounty, wasn't it? Let's go get that done, and then this area we can leave behind for a while. We do need to go back to Auntie's Choice at some point after we've been to the previous planet to sort out the mental refreshment thing. Some bad guys up here. Are they creatures? Nope. Actual bad guys. There's another one over there somewhere.
Don't talk about the Adrena time! Adrena time? I can have it? Let's see if they can take you position.
Got him. Where's the random scrap there? Hey, Iskuro! We're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Let me get the door. Come on in, have a seat. If the door will open. There we go. How are you doing today? Sorry, my cat was just talking to me. I think she just had a weird dream. She just woke up like meowing and looking at me all weird. This way. It's cool. I'm used to breaking and entering. You can just come in through the window, I guess. The door won't open. I think it needs some WD-40 on the hinges.
Open! Open!
I'm trying to open that safe. We're gonna get in. I killed him before you even got to him. Oh, we can't even open it. You need earrings and ex-convicts as your background. What? Safe combination acquired. Ooh. A standard 3-digit combination. Who knows what might be inside? I think this is partly to do with what the doctor was on about, because we never actually did come across a safe. They said the final number is 5. We need to look for, like, clues to the safe. I don't think we came across any of that. Just the number 5 and that was it. Oh, damn. There's both his legs. Oh, dear. He's not having a good day. Wait, are they both right legs? I don't know. Oh, what do you think? This will have a save code on it. The save combination. 8. So we've got 5 and 8 so far. That's on the basis that that other one from the doctor was part of this though, unless this is just completely separate. Otherwise we've only got 8. Where will we find more numbers? Is this leading me on a little pathway over here? They put so many cool little clues about in this game. Do we see any more scrap where there might be some hidden numbers for a safe and clues? Did I look inside this bit? I don't think I did. Oh, that was his legs. We did. So we know the number 8. Did we look down here? I see something over there. Creatures. Wait, we were here. Should look around here a bit better. There's scrap everywhere from this crash. Did we definitely not see any code numbers over here? I feel like they would be pretty close, because otherwise you wouldn't know what the hell it was for. They're going to be a part of all this scattered rubble. Let's see what these creatures are all about over here on their own little iceberg. Shoot them from here. I'm hoping they can't get to us. They just have to shoot from far away. leveled up again, finally. Let's chase him. There's a big boy. Where did he go? Body him. He shot his limbs off. There's still some more. Maybe there'll be some crash site bits over here.
Back in business.
Shoot him in the butt. Oh my god, how much damage does this gun do now? Oh, he fell in the water. We're not getting his loot. 67. It's killing things really quick now. He went all the way down there? Where did he go? He fell in the water somewhere. Oh, I don't like looking down there. It scares me for some reason. Thalassophobia was kicking in. We'll just make sure there's nothing over here. Nope, just a pathway. Let's go up this way then. So we did the cave. I don't think there's anything else here. See something over there. This is a really big area for like nothing. There's like nothing here. He's got a keypad thing. Oh, it's got nothing to do with the save on it. Maybe up top. There's like parts of it that goes all the way up. Maybe we've got to search all those bits. Also lost a raffle sadly. Friend got a game key for a game in playtest. He's in the games community, so we made a raffle out of it. Oh nice! Sorry that you lost though. What game was that for? We got a playtest not long ago for what's it called? What the hell's the game called? Hold on. I need to know now, I've mentioned it. What is it? What the hell was it called? It was called... I'm finding it. It was called... Moonlighter 2. You know why I struggled with that? Because I played Moonlighter 1 and I absolutely loved it. So I joined the community on Steam and they launched some playtest codes to some people and I managed to get one somehow. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. That's so weird. I've literally recently just started playing Deep Rock. The one I've been playing though is... Let me look. I didn't know there was a new one coming out. I've been playing Deep Rock Survivor and I really like it. And then today, just this morning, I tried Deep Rock Galactic on the Game Pass. But I don't really think I like that one as much. I much prefer Deep Rock Survivor because it's more like a roguelike game. That's a shame we didn't get a key. They're good games. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Right, I see it on Steam. Oh, this one's like more of a multiplayer one? Have you tried the other one? Deep Rock Survivor. It's really fun. It's quite difficult at first, but once you start like leveling up a bit, it gets a bit easier. I really like it. There's like huge swarms of enemies coming after you. And you've got to like mine for stuff really quick. It's got 20,000 very positive reviews. Where am I going to find the rest of this key code? I feel like it's going to be on the ones up top. Can we get up here? Ooh, maybe we can get up here. I bet it's up these. Oh, this is the quest place too. This is where we've got a bounty, so there must be some bad guys up ahead. It's just so weird that you mentioned that game because I literally played one of them for the first time just this morning. And then the other one I only started playing like a couple of weeks ago. Played it off stream. I don't know why I'm fighting them from so far away.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
He was behind me this whole time. I'll loot his like.
Wrist weapon prime.
Right, keep your eyes peeled for some little memo things.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Is this the bounty?
Graph's back in business.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
Nice. I'm guessing the bounty's inside the building. Let's look around outside first because we need to find that safe code. That perk is definitely worth getting where you get extra stuff. The one where you get like extra loot every time you loot stuff, because you actually do get quite a lot more and they give it you quite often. Wait, there's somebody all the way down there, so maybe there's a code there. How did I miss that bit? There's Kuro's in our jail, so I'll answer the question after. You're about to hear me. Hear me. Are we good? Can we go in the building? Maybe a code in the building?
Yeah.
I think we've done a very thorough search of the place. Chapel keycard, when did I get that? Is this where the bounty is? Or did we already kill the bounty? Oh, we already killed them. Okay. That was easy. We eliminated the scrapper leader. So we can return to the bounty terminal to get our reward. But I'd rather kill the other one first. Right, let me Google where I can find that. While they're in ad jail, I'm gonna Google the resistor assistant quest. Find the repair kit. Where is it? Wait, it's on Paradise Island? No, that's the substation one. On Praetor. No, we're not on Praetor now. We're on Cloister. Find the repair kit. Just a repair kit. Welcome back. Don't worry, I did not answer the question. I did not read your thing till now. I played Deep Rock Galactic and that's how I met this friend, Survivor. I have not. Rogue Core is a roguelite, but in FPS and with, of course, Deep Rock Galactic mechanics. I'm also currently playing a playtest for a game called Pioneer. Best I can describe it, it's like Fallout, but in Russia. And instead of a radioactive wasteland, there's some sort of anomalies that make up a wasteland. That sounds interesting. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that in a second. Are you enjoying it? Do you like Deep Rock Galactic then? I think it's really good. I've played it quite a bit now on the Xbox Game Pass. I started it about a week or two ago. Right, where is this? Resistor repair kit is used to repair the government control unit to progress in the quest. The resistor assistant. You can pick up this item in a box beside the corpse of an engineer, which you can find in the southeast of Laplace's Garden Waypoint, in a place where you will encounter Protector Automex and repair the governor control unit while doing the quest. What? That's not the garden. Where? Southeast of Laplace's Garden. In here, but we couldn't even get in there. So we can't do this until we can get in there? Unless we just missed it on the southeast. Let me look. I found an interactive map because Map Genie hasn't done this map yet. Well, I think I found one anyway. Have I found? Or Cloister. That doesn't even show me. None of this is helpful. All I've managed to find is that it could be in the southeast of the garden. What's this quest called again? The Resistor Assistant. Right, so I'm guessing that does not look like the garden on the picture. It's confusing me. Okay, I found a video. Hold on.
I hate to break it to you. That escape you're looking for? It's...
Gosh. Hurry up. I've got an ad. Alright, does it count me? Go to that guy. Yes, yes. So I think the repair kit is near the actual building. Okay, well, we'll give that a try. I think it's like near the actual quest place. Right, now let me look at this game. What's it called? Pioneer. And for do I like Deep Rock Galactic? For Rock and Stone. I guess you do then. It is quite a fun one. They're the kind of games that I really like. You know, like the bullet hell, millions of enemies coming at you, and then you die, and you get stronger, and then you get a bit further, and then you die, then you get stronger, and then you get a bit further. Like, I like that because they normally have loads of achievements, loads of things to unlock. Like, there's one that I play called Halls of Torment, and that has, I think, something like 300 achievements on Steam. I love that. Join the playtest, Pioneer. This looks interesting. Is it fun? I might give it a try. Because I've got this plan, right? So I've got a second YouTube channel called Crystal Clips. And I never upload clips to it. I barely even do clips as it is. Because I feel like there's nothing to clip at the minute. I don't really have anything that's clip-worthy. But when I do, I normally upload it to my normal channel. So I was thinking about turning my second channel into like Crystal Demos and just playing demos. And that whole YouTube channel will just be purely for playing demos. So maybe I could play this as like the first demo on it or something, because I haven't started it yet. It's just like an idea I had about a week ago, that I've spoken to a couple of people about, because I've been leaving loads of reviews on Steam, and you can make like a creator page on Steam. I don't know how to yet, but I'm gonna look into it, and then I can like link the games to my creator page on Steam with the reviews that I've left for the demos, kind of thing. Because then I actually look on YouTube a lot for like games, or I like to look to see what a game looks like or what happens in it a little bit before I play it. I don't do that for every game, but some games, like mostly before I buy it, I like to look it up a little bit to see if it looks like the kind of game I would enjoy before paying for it. So I feel like playing demos will help people know if they actually want to buy the game or not. So hopefully it will do alright, but let me know what this Pioneer's like, because it looks scary actually. Is it a horror game? It says it's open world as well, which is my favourite genre of all time. It seems like it's coming out this year too, so it's not like we've got to wait long. I've joined the playtest. I kind of want to play it too. It looks good. And it looks exactly like how you described it too. Okay, let's go in this building. We've done this bounty. Got a lot of things to play after we've done this. Ew. A brain? Does that door look wonky to you? Why is that door wonky? What's going on here? What the hell? Something on the roof? How do we get on the roof? Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Alright, well let's see if we can progress up to the roof. Well, I thought this was going to lead me upstairs, but no. I was wondering if there was going to be a card here. Nice. Toxicity threshold again. To say that we took the floor that gets rid of a lot of our toxicity threshold bar. I've literally made it all back from the cards and like other upgrades. Is there a reason? Do I need to go on the roof, or I don't know what that would even fix? I found nothing here for that safe as well. Seems like a pathway to the roof. Whoa, I thought they was alive. Is that the bounty? They had some good stuff. Oh, are you kidding me, man? I can't even do it. I'm not a Science 11. That would have been cool. I wanted to know what was going to happen. What even is that? Right, I found no codes here for the safe. So let me see if I can look that up too. Where are the safe numbers for Cloister? I need to find 3 logs, I know that much. Some players have reported that the third part of the combination may be bugged, making it difficult to find. What? Is that why? We haven't even found a third save combination. We are currently investigating the location of the third save combination, though some players have reported that it may be bugged. Stay tuned for updates. Great. Well, maybe no one's found it yet. Did I find 2? Because I don't know if it counted the dock. People have complained about it on Steam. Well, I'm glad I wasn't looking around for that forever, because if it's bugged, we'll never find it. It was saying that one of them is here. And one of them was here. Imagine if we are the one people that find the third combination. I can save everybody. We could be a hero. I reckon they definitely must follow a trail. They've probably just hidden it really well. Quite hard to see the little notes sometimes. Especially if they're mixed up in all this rubble. I'm gonna go make sure I've got those 2 numbers. I think there's going to be an update coming out for this game soon as well, because there's a few bugs in the game that they're going to be fixing, so people are hoping that certain things are going to be fixed once the new update comes out. Because there has been a few weird bugs. I think it might be over here. We were like one of these holes. No. It was so funny if we actually found it. So that is the save. Wait, where's the other combination? They said one of them was here. Did we find this one? Sometimes if there's nothing to clip and you really want to make a video short for a game, maybe make a short summary putting your honest thoughts to share with others publicly. Also, did you read the part where I further describe Pioneer? Oh, sorry, let me check. Before my record state, let me have a look. Yeah, I did that for one game. I played a horror game and I made like a TikTok video and a clip. Basically like kind of summarizing the game and saying like, if you like horror games, check this game out. And I showed like little clips of the playthrough that we did and stuff. And I did actually think about doing that for like, because we play so many different games, it would be pretty good to do that. Because we can like maybe bring a lot of games to the surface that people might not have heard of before. That is a good idea and it is definitely something I've heard of. It's just, I've been a bit lazy. Like, editing videos takes so long, and especially clips, they're kind of annoying to make. I need to like look into easier ways of doing it all, I think. And then that'll motivate me to actually make more. Before your thingy. Oh, sorry, I thought I did glance at that and I thought, oh, I've read that one. You know where it said Pioneer? I thought, oh no, I've read that one. I was like glancing back. Also for Pioneer, to describe it more, it's also online and kind of MMO. I want to say other players will be around and it's an FPS game. There's quests you can do for NPCs and I heard it's a PvP VE, though I think there's special conditions for PvP so no one can outright kill you off. Oh, that's good then. That was making me a bit worried because I don't really like it when, you know, when you play a game and you literally get like build up loads of loot and get like a base going and stuff and then people can just come and kill you and take it. I hate those kind of games. Like Rust. Like Rust, I won't ever play Rust. Played it once and I've watched people play it, but I won't ever play it because I hate the fact that like you can spend hours and hours building a base and filling it with loot and then people can just come and steal it. No. No thanks. Feels like a waste of time. So yeah, at least they can't outright kill you, that's a good thing. Did we find the code here? Maybe it was just pinpointing the safe. I feel like all these bits are around for a reason. They're like, you know, like leading you on a bit of a trail. Surely there's going to be one over there. I do need to go over there. To say that these codes are like quite far apart. Yeah, then the other one was over here somewhere. There. 5. The other part of this plane looks like it is this big green bit over here. And surely there would be a code on the big green bit behind it. Let me just check. It would be so cool if we were the only people to find all 3 codes. Like, that would never happen, but it would be pretty cool. Can you get to this bit? No. Because this looks like it's the rest of the plane. Another game I can compare it to, which I played, Once Human, but Fallout-ish. Yeah, I played Once Human as well. We actually were lucky enough to be given the game early before it came out, and I was given like 20 codes or something to do a raffle with on stream. I did that when the game first came out. It was really fun. People were like scrounging for the codes so bad. It was a good game. So the fair way to do it, I thought, was to do a raffle. But people were like desperate for codes for Once Human. That is a cool game. With all the unique like enemies, like monsters and stuff. I really did enjoy that. Don't know how I got so lucky enough to get given those codes in the game early, but it was pretty cool. I would have definitely given you a code though if you was here. I always prefer to like honor the people that are always here over like new people that are stopping in just for the code. Like, of course I will also give them codes, but do that in like a fair raffle way between everyone. But if there's people that are constantly supporting the stream that are wanting codes, then you would get like first dibs. Always. But I would do the same to the YouTube side as well, so if we did ever get a game again where we got a load of codes, then you can feel free to stop over to the Twitch side and we'd probably do a raffle to give the codes out and stuff. But I'll announce it when stuff like that happens so everyone knows and you don't miss out. I don't really always like being given codes for games that much because it encourages people to just stop in just for code and leave again. And then it gives like false stats on the stream, if you know what I mean. Because people will literally just follow to like look good for that second and then they'll like unfollow later on in the day. It's a bit like pointless. I feel like surely there's a code around this bit. There's like junk everywhere. I'm gonna give up in a minute. Maybe it is bugged. Maybe there isn't no third code. I don't even think I found the first one unless it is that doctor one. Where did I see that person? That was the enemy where I was like, oh, we didn't kill them, we need to shoot them. Where was that? I thought that was over here. Have I not been to this bit yet?
Find my next I mean a hostile combatant. Better sleep with both eyes open.
Also, I read the reviews for some that played the playtest. Some players are having issues with the game having bugs on quests that prevent them from progressing. I haven't had that issue, at least not yet, but my complaint, when you get hit by enemies, it's like they hit where you are standing 1 second ago, and I take damage despite dodging. Oh, so like the hit reg is a bit off. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. I'm sure it's all stuff that they'll fix though, that's the whole point of playtest, isn't it? At least you can like point that out and then in the main game it'll be fixed, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Kind of like that when I play Rainbow Six Siege, and that's not even a new game, it's like 10 years old. The hit reg is off so bad on that game. Okay, I think this bit is quite searched. Search this little bit. What is this? Operational flight loops. What am I doing? I thought there was going to be a code for the save on there then. Damn it. Well, I guess it is well and truly lost. They've forgotten to include the 3rd save number in the game. How can that even be a thing? Teasing us all like that to a save. I'm going to give up because it's probably not even going to have that many good stuff in it. Right, next mission. We've cleared out all those over there. Now what do we do? Let's do this one because I think that the thing is near it. And then we can go back to the ship and fetch the right character to take over here. We also have this one to do. Yeah. Doing some chores, gonna lurk for a bit. Also, yeah, hopefully the bugs get fixed. I tend to be optimistic. Sometimes maybe a little too optimistic in some cases. Anyways, lurk. Thank you, Ezcro, for lurking. Have fun with your chores. I need to hang my washing up after this stream. Just sat there waiting for me in the washing machine. Washing machines live longer with Calcom. Do you ever have adverts that you watch when you're younger and the slogan thing just sticks in your brain? Oh, looky here. Enemies galore. I think he's on the outskirts of this, the guy that we need to get the thing from. If not, we need to go find him because I want to do that bit before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting at me? There's somebody else shooting me. Whoa!
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Commander, you're bleeding. Prescription filled.
I'm on fire right now. I have to use this weapon, I just have to. I have no choice. We must level it up. We're all on fire. Oh, he's like really far away.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
He's feeling a little woozy here.
Medkit coming your way.
Thank you. Woo! This place has some crazy defense. Let's go get the bigger robot.
Vitals looking a mite
Ouch.
marginal, Commander. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh. Wrong thing.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Whoa, why is he jumping in the air so high? I killed him before he even literally got near us. Getting a little woozy here. Wait, there must be more enemies because I can't use food. Oh, there we go. Huh? Who's talking to me?
Seeking to determine origin
Oh.
or cause. Attempting to give chase.
This is the guy! Resistor Bank is experiencing overheating due to a partial failure and misalignment of the governor which controls the input voltage. For the time being, it needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team already available we will dispatch a unit of level 3 archive engineers to fine-tune the controls on the roof for a better permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you a standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the relay station near the Northwest Landing platform. Resistor repair kit. Thank God for that. We were looking everywhere for him. I'm sure he made out that he was like somewhere else, like on his way here. This place looks cool. Look at all this underneath us. That would actually make me feel so scared seeing all that underneath me. No thanks. Why would you make it see-through like that? If I couldn't see it, it wouldn't be too bad. It's the fact that you can see it. Some kind of other enemy here. It's got all these freaking quests wiped out, baby. Any card leaning up against the table? No. Resistor repair kit. We wouldn't have been able to do it without it. Beautiful.
Sensor range. Focusing intensity. Attempting to give chase. Triangulating source of disturbance. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Outsider in need of guidance.
Sorry, John. Yeah, we need more Poke players in the chat to be able to give gifts. I've got loads sat here waiting for it. I should have done one earlier actually when we had quite a few people here. I might have been able to have done it.
Attempting to give chase.
There needs to be like 5 people that have played like Pokemon within the past like, I don't know, 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
Focusing intensity. Continuing investigation. Continuing investigation. Honing in on source. You think too much. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Honing in on source. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. You can't fight but focusing sensors. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Honing in on.
Is that done now? Who's this building? Oh, we can go back to him and tell him. Well, we do need to go back and change people for this next quest because it's his companion quest. We've got some other planets we need to go back to as well.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Nice.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Okay, that's that done. We can go back to the garden to cash in our bounty, but I'll leave that for when we've done both bounties. We can either go to a... Holy shit, they got a lot of stuff. We can either go to a different planet and get some of the other quests done, or we can go do the other quests on this planet with the other person we need, so we have a lot to do right now. Let's have a look. We have so much. Oh yeah, we haven't even done that yet. So that's the bounty. Turn in the bounty. Retrieve the mission supplies. Mission supplies drop pod. I don't know where that is. We need to go to Ethel's lab, which is on the first planet. That was the... So they're both on this planet. We need to go back to that mental refreshment place and sort out finding the rest of this, and then we can cash that in. There's also rifts on the other planets that we can go to and sort out as well. I might do that. I might nip to some of the other ones real quick. Is that a different one? No. We haven't got any new ones. Guess we'll just get this just for the sake of getting it. What was it? A hat. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. No. Just no. I think we got a new pet.
Auntie's choice antibiotics.
Which one was it? Apple hatchling. Let's see what this looks like. Also, we can capture anything we want now. I don't want that. Let me go back to the gold canid. So now every time you get back, they have fetched me so much stuff. Did they get any powder for me? Tell me they did. Okay, I don't think they did. Of everything they fetched, they didn't get any powder. Weird. Okay. Hang on, sorry. Let me see if I can break anything down. We've got a lot of stuff for selling, so... Okay, that should be quite a lot now. Well, not quite a lot, but you know. Also, these places that we go to, we can just buy some more. Nice. Oh yeah, our armor levels are going up as well, everything we make. Back up to 4,000. I didn't know if it was going to show me my bonus armor. I'm going to go back to Fairfield. Which one was that? Was it Eden? I want to see what the rifts do. Watch out. We need to get Inez her new arm. I want to know what it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Valerie because she's not been out in a while. I don't have any quests for that big guy yet. Alright, we're here. It's been a while since we've been here, it feels weird. So, who am I taking you to? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, return to Ethel's lab. We also have some rifts here. Let's go over here. See what they do. I bet like any safe and stuff we come across here now will literally be able to open straight away. Oh, weren't they inside this place? I remember they were on top of the... I bet it was just so that you can get across. I bet it's just so you can climb across to the other side. I think they were in here somewhere. What was that? Oh. We're left behind a Crabble shell. How did we get through? Where was it? Here they are. They look different now. They were purple before. I thought I was a bad guy then. It's that robot still walking around. How did we get up there? I forgot. Yeah. Surely this is just to climb across. Yeah. What's with those pipes? What the hell? No! They're literally timed. I don't understand what this is for. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'm supposed to only do this one so I can climb through the pipes. No. I don't understand. What is this for? Why are you falling off everything? Oh. Oh! There we go. That was a bit weird. That was super hard to climb over. All that just for this. What's a shrink ray? Wait, can I shrink people? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reduces foes down to boot stomping size. What? Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. We can turn people into little tiny things. Little ants and then stomp on them. That is mental. What the hell? I need to equip it just to see this. I'm not going to come across an enemy for a while now though, but I need to see how this works. That's crazy. Right, there's another rift over there. Shall we check that one out before we go to Inez's thing? Was there anything else to do here before we left? I don't think so. Now it's making me wonder what's at all of the rifts. Feels weird being back here. We literally look like we're at the beginning of the game still. We're not. Where is this rift? No. What if it's going to be those cultists that come out again and start trying to kill me? Where's the chest? Another gun. What's this one going to be? The Goomerang. What? These are the weirdest guns ever. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. The only thing is, if you want that achievement, you can't have any fun with any of these other weapons because you just have to constantly use this one to level it up. You'd have to do like another playthrough or something to be able to actually use these guns properly. That sounds cool though. The Goomerang. Hilarious. Alright, let's go over here. We can shrink people. Do you think I can just shrink like NPCs? Probably not.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew,
So the Vox just blasts off into the blue yonder, and no one cares.
People here have no idea how close they came to being dead right now. We saved all of their lives.
Think I got ejected from the saloon.
Excuse me, I just need to hack this machine for some bits. Thank you very much. Let's take it from the intra-company litigation funds. We got 1,000. Wait, I can take both? I thought you could. What? Then we got another 350. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna instantly spend those on some short rounds right now. Oh, this one doesn't do it. Let me sell my junk. 36 grand. Nope. This way. Let's see what her new arm's gonna look like.
Inez.
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
I'm gonna do the ursopod because I want to be the one to do all the damage with my weapon right now. And it has better colors.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit.
We got her
By the by, where did you find these parts?
No.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know the grafting program was still going on?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations, the very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez,
nice.
What you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
We're helping her, like, get a whole operation up and going. I have some questions about the new graft, though. I thought it was a graft to replace the one that you currently had, but now you have two grafts? What was wrong with this arm? This arm was fine. Now it's got a slug on it. I'm confused. I thought it was to better this graft. Did this graft have a hand included before? Why do we now have slug shoulder? Alright, come on, slug. Where next? Back again, but now I'm making food. Welcome back. We'll keep you company while you make your food. So now we have more quests for her, but that's back on Auntie's Choice, which we do need to go to after we get the mental refreshment information. So we could go try and get that. And then I feel better about finish off the cloister quests. I literally fully emptied all our quests, and then now we've like gained all of these. Let's see how many we've completed so far. Oh my, and that's not even including all the small ones that don't even get included. Nice. Let's go back to ship. Where is ship? Now I need to go back to what's it called? Proiter? Crater. Oh, they actually got me some ammo. Cute.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you! Inez, Ortiz wanted us to help people, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
I tell you what to do, you don't tell me what to do, okay? Just remember that, mate. Just you remember that. Hello. Right, let's go back to this planet. The planet of Plato. And then, after this, we go back to Auntie's Choice. And finish those quests off, and then go back to Cloister again. Praetor! I'm curious, how much do you know of the lore of this game, if you don't mind covering it for me? Well, mostly all that stuff I said the other day when I covered it. I covered, like, the main base of the game. There's, like, multiple factions in this, and they basically want you to make your own decisions on what's the right thing to do with each faction, like, who's right, who's wrong. Each faction has their own, like, pros and cons. So you've got, like, Auntie's Choice, who basically exploit everyone. They're all about bits, like money. They're all about buying and selling and being greedy, and but they also have, like, drive, and they also get things done, and they also promote, like, free will kind of thing. Whereas What's the other one? The Order is all about like predicting what's going to happen. I think some bits I'm still not sure of, because I know a lot more about Auntie's Choice at the minute because I've done way more quests for them, but I'm currently working on quests for the Order, so I'm still like learning about them. But they're basically all about their focus on the ascension of mankind, and I think they like kind of do mathematics and equations and work out what's going to happen before it's going to happen, and they try and stop things bad happening, but they also have a lot of like rules. I thought we're part of the Earth Directorate, which I think is like not part of anybody kind of thing. I don't know a lot of it, but Sub Rosa is basically like the black market. Like basically that's all it is. They're a black market, and they run across all the different factions trying to like buy stuff secretly and sell it and gain information and sell the information. But all of them are trying to like fight for the top kind of thing. So basically, as we're nearing the end, we've got these rifts happening in space, and we need to decide. So we can basically either go to Auntie's Choice and say that we want them to lead, like help us destroy the rifts, and then they'll kind of be in charge, or we can go to the Order and do the same with them, or we can try and get them both to work together for them to both kind of like lead, which is what I want to do because I don't want to choose between the two. But I don't know which faction it is. I'm sure there's another one because I don't know which faction they come under, but there's a lot of people that they don't have any free will. Like when they're working, they were working 20-hour work days. They weren't allowed toilet breaks. They weren't allowed they had like medicine to keep working. They weren't allowed that for free. They had to pay for it. They're like really strict rules, and if you don't follow the rules, you've got to go for mental refreshment, which is basically like they gas you. But for me, I equivalent it to like when they electrocuted you back in the day in mental hospitals because they thought that healed you. That's what I think is equivalent to mental refreshment in this game when they use gas. People come out of there like not the same and talking gobbledygook and staring off into space kind of thing, and people think that they've made them better because before they weren't 100%, they weren't perfect, they weren't following the rules 100%. Like they're all about being precise, and you've got to be perfect and 100%. And I'm trying to think what the name is of that kind of faction of those people. I'm not sure, but Auntie's Choice doesn't have any of that, so that's why they're also kind of better. I don't think the Order has that. Anything good about them? Well, like I said, I'm still learning about the Order. So basically, sometimes they can predict stuff, and it does happen. So they like kind of save lives. But I am currently learning more about the Order now. I don't know very much about them compared to Auntie's Choice. The only good thing about Auntie's Choice is that they kind of like, they have drive and they get things done. They exploit everyone for bits and money and working. Like, they want you to constantly buy from them and then sell to them and then buy from them and sell to them. They're all about just turning over bits, basically. But they also have drive and they kind of get things done. That's what I heard from somebody anyway in the game. There isn't that much great about Auntie's Choice, really. Like, they do have the freedom. That's what they also do portray, is that you have your freedom. You're not locked down like the others with the 20-hour working days and having to be 100% perfect, otherwise you've got mental refreshment. Like, basically, if you were seen just like talking to yourself randomly one day, you would have to get mental refreshment. If you were late to work, you'd get mental refreshment. If you like didn't do your work 100% to the ability, you get mental refreshment. Like, and then if you come out of mental refreshment and you're still not doing things how they want you to, then they'll send you back for more mental refreshment. But then obviously the more mental refreshment you get, the more that you won't be doing what they want because your brain's scrambled and you just don't know what's what. So you end up just going for more and more and more mental refreshment until you're just basically not even there anymore. Makes sense. My PC has too low of space for this game. Oh, really? Oh, man. Is there anything you can delete? I recommend playing it. Have you got the Xbox Game Pass? I think number 1's on it as well, isn't it? Let me check. There's a lot in this game. It's hard to just like, kind of like New Vegas, but in space. I guess. I haven't really played New Vegas very much. But probably. There's a lot of lore, so it's really hard to just summarize everything because there's so many like different bits in the game that it's all in different sections, and then we've got all these other backstories of everybody as well with all the people that are working with me on the ship. They've got all their own little stories, but we've basically recruited like people from all different factions that we've come across so far. Oh, we also have cultists as well. The cultists, they basically worship the rifts, even though the rifts are about to destroy everybody in the universe. So they're basically the bad guys. Oh, Outer Worlds 1's on the Xbox Game Pass as well. Can you play it with Xbox One? If you find out, please tell me. Let me have a look. Oh, it says playable on. This is for number 1, by the way. I'll have a look at Outer Worlds 2 in a sec. But for Outer Worlds 1, it says playable on Xbox One, Xbox Series XS, Xbox Cloud Gaming. So yeah, Xbox One. And it's included in the Xbox Premium Game Pass and the Ultimate Game Pass. For number 1, it's 13 hours for the main story, 26 hours for the main and extras, 40 hours for completionist. Let me look at Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2... not available on Xbox One by the looks of it. It says PC, Xbox Series XS, and Xbox Cloud Gaming. So it doesn't look like you can play number 2 on Xbox One. But you can play number 1. Number 1's very similar. They are very similar games. They're all based on the same stuff as well, like going to the planets. They're all based around Auntie's Choice, with all the propaganda with Auntie's Choice and the Moon Man. They're both based around all that, so you'll still see Auntie's Choice stuff everywhere. I would have a play at number 1 and see what you think. Number 2 says main story is 13 hours, main and extras 38 hours, completionist 84 hours. Bloody hell. I think that's because you would need to play the game through multiple times for the completionist, because some achievements are like complete it on normal, complete it on hard, complete it on extra hard. So like I hate that because you need to play the whole game multiple times to get those achievements, so I won't get them, which is annoying. How long have I been playing this for? So far I've been playing this for 2.9 days. What the hell? I have been taking my time though, because I like to look around everywhere. And streaming at the same time, so obviously I'm constantly stopping and talking. Okay, I might try. Yeah, let me know if you do, Uncle. Let me know what you think of it if you do play it. I started playing a game that was added to the Game Pass the other day called Egging On. And it's so annoyingly hard. It's basically like that game. Is it called Only Up? Where you're constantly climbing up and up through obstacle courses. It's basically the same as that, but you're an egg. So it's even harder because you've got like the movements and maneuvers of an egg. And you jump higher if you jump off like the top point of the egg. It was really hard, and you can like bump into stamps and get stamps on your shell. But as soon as you fall and your egg cracks open, you lose the stamps. You've got to get to like a save point. I really struggled. You're like basically working your way up a chicken coop, and then you'll get higher and higher into the sky, like really high up. But I found it really hard. I'm not very good at those kind of games. But as soon as your egg like drops and cracks, you're a yolk, and you can still move it around a bit. And then it like heals. but you do lose the stamps you get until you get to a save point. It's hard though. Oh wow, yeah. It's difficult, but it's fun. It seems fun. I think we're going to play Starfield next though. That's another good game on Cool. And it's a lot bigger of a game than Outer Worlds is. And that's another one based in space. But there is a lot more to it. But you probably won't have space on your PC for that one either, or your Xbox, because that's an even bigger game. But that's what we're going to be playing next as our next big game. And I'm really excited. It's such a good game. I think I do like Starfield more than Outer Worlds, because of how big it is and how much it has. And they've added loads more to it since I last played, so I'm really excited. I'm going to start the game again from the beginning. The game's that big, right? Completionist is 148 hours. Main game and extras is 74. But they've got like add-ons and DLCs since I last played it, so if I start getting back into it, I might get the DLC for it. I heard Starfield failed at launch. I haven't heard anything about it afterwards. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't like games anymore though. Like honestly, I don't even listen to reviews on games anymore. Every game that comes out, people slate it instantly. But I don't understand what people want from them. It was the same with Assassin's Creed. Whenever a new one came out, people moan and they're like, oh, it's the same as all the other Assassin's Creeds. Why aren't you changing anything? It's the same as the old ones. And then they'll change something on a new one. Then they'll be like, oh, you've changed something. We like Assassin's Creed because it's Assassin's Creed. We don't want stuff changing. Like, you just can't please anybody in the gaming industry anymore, honestly. What do people want from games? If you played Starfield, you would see what I mean. I think it's amazing. The graphics are amazing. The space is amazing. It's a game and you have fun on it. So what else do I need from it? Like, I think people have got unreal expectations from games these days. And I don't listen to reviews honestly anymore. I think it's quite harsh. Sometimes, obviously, I do agree. Like, some games are definitely released before they should be. There's too many bugs in them, whatever. But games that run fine, they're just complaining because they just don't like it. The people have got unreal expectations from them. Like, it's a game that you can play and have fun on. If you like the look of the game, you like playing it, it's fun, what's the problem? I think it's a good game. And I think it was really, really fun. Me and my partner both got obsessed with Starfield when it came out. We played it for hours and hours. Even though it doesn't say I've played it. Oh no, it does. Yeah, I played it for 8.5 days. That's how long I played it for. I loved it. And I didn't even get anywhere near the end. But obviously they've added a lot more content to it since I last played it, so now there's going to be even more stuff. And I played it that long ago, I don't even really remember that much of what happened, so it is going to still feel like a new game, which I'm excited about. But yeah, they have got the DLC. Another game that did fall flat when it came out was No Man's Sky. Everybody slated that when it came out, and then they remade it and brought it out completely differently, and now everybody loves it apparently. So I might try that soon as well. Because I did have that on disc when it first came out and I played it a little bit. But then I didn't really play it again. I don't know why. So I'm kind of interested in playing that again. Because I've got no idea what they've done to it since I last played it. But somebody recommended it to me the other day. Now I want to play it. And I'm pretty sure it has like never-ending planets in it. Like, every single planet you go to will be different. Which is weird. I don't know. That's just my opinion anyway. I just think people are really harsh in the gaming industry these days. With reviews. Like, people can only do so much. It's a game at the end of the day. I think because people are just seeing that technology is growing and they're just wanting more and more and more. So it's like feeding that want of more, expectations are getting too high. And then I feel like the gaming devs are feeling like the pressure, like with the GTA that's coming out. like, you can tell they're feeling the pressure because they keep pushing the release date because they feel like it needs to be perfect on release, because if it flops then they're going to lose so much money, and then that's going to be their reputation forever that it flopped. So you've got to, like, they're obviously stressing on it being perfect because they don't want it to flop because it will ruin the whole, like, friggin' name of their whole industry. It's crazy. I don't know, I just think it's a bit not nice. There's too much pressure. It's just a game. If you have fun, we can play it. It's cool. As long as we get to escape reality for a few hours, I'm happy. There's not that many games that I don't like, but there has been some. Like, some demos and games I've played, I'm like, oh, I don't like that. But then I'll just move on to the next one. Like, the only time I'll leave bad reviews is if it's, like, really bad and they've clearly just trying to get money out of it. Like, some demos I've played, obviously you don't pay for the demos, but some demos they release on Steam Next Fest, you can tell that they just rushed it to get it out on Steam Next Fest, and it's completely unplayable. Like, a couple that I played, like, you could not play it. Things just didn't work. One of them, like, made my whole PC go weird, and I'm just like, don't release it, don't rush it to release it if it's not ready. Like, just wait, release it, and then people will be happy with the demo, and then they'll want to buy it. Now that demo's put a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm not interested in that game now. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes I obviously do agree that there should be bad reviews because people need to know, but I just think people are getting really harsh these days on stuff that they don't need to be that harsh about. And everyone's entitled to their own opinions, and I get that, but it's the same with like other things, like posts on Facebook, or say, like, if I read something that I don't like, I won't comment on it to say I don't like it or that's annoyed me. I just move on. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes if you don't like the look of a game, just move on. Find another one that you do like the look of. Like, not every game is going to please everybody. Not everyone's going to like every single game. So just find a different one that you do like. Like, don't slate it because you personally just don't like it, because it damages businesses. It's probably since I, like, ran my own business that I got a bit more, like, not emotional, but, like, a bit more, what's the word, like, I can't think what the word is, but I got a bit more understanding on how much bad reviews can hurt a business, because you can have, like, 1 million good reviews, but, like, one bad review can stick with you so much. And also that one bad review can really hurt, like, a business. And even if it's over something so stupid, you know, it can really hurt businesses. I totally agree with leaving bad reviews if, like, it's exploiting money or it's completely unplayable. But if it's just the fact that you personally just don't like it because it's not your taste, don't leave a bad review. Just find a game that you do like. That's just your personal taste. It's not the game's fault. I don't know why I'm going off on a rant. I know what you mean, but with Starfield, and this was stuff I heard like 2 months after it released, they left a lot of planets empty and lacking. Personally, I planned on getting it because mods, but then I heard they made it harder for the modders to add things to the game, and modders lost their interest in trying on that game, so I lost my interest. I didn't know you could add mods to Starfield. What would the mods do? Like, add planets and stuff? Let me have a look. Is it on Steam? Because I know it's on the Xbox Game Pass. You can add mods to Starfield? Oh my god, why is there so many bad reviews about this game? It's good, honestly, it is good. I'm not lying. Well, I found it fun, but it's because it was my taste of a game though. Like, I like open worlds that you can go around, do millions of quests, travel from planet to planet, loot everything, kill bad guys. That's my kind of thing. And that game fulfilled all that for me. Got so many mixed reviews. It's ridiculous. I don't know, because I played it as soon as it came out, and I don't remember finding planets that was empty. But maybe I just wasn't looking for it. I kept finding loads of cool stuff. Yeah, I can't see a menu for mods. View community groups. Dunno. Well, if you like games that's like open world and traveling, like all that what I just explained with the quests and the looting, it's literally a bit like this game but bigger. Like honestly, that's what in my head, that's what I remember it being like. It's like this game but just bigger, and you can do more stuff. Like your ship, you can completely change how the whole thing looks. You can build extra rooms on it, add them wherever you actually like on the ship, so the whole outside looks different. Each room has like its own function and adds more stuff to your ship that you can do, and it's just way bigger, way more planets. It's basically this but bigger. I don't remember the last bad review I left in a game. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no need, is there? Like, unless it's really bad, why? If it crashes on me or something bad, I might say something. Yeah. And then, like, you should, because, like, they all need to know that it's crashing and this is a problem. But normally not. Good character creation. On Starfield or this? I can't remember about Starfield, probably. This one did. This one had quite a few options, yeah. You could add like scars, you can add dirt to your face, you can add tattoos, I think, to the face, mostly around the face. And then also the decisions you make at the beginning of this game are very important. Like the perks that you add to your character and the skills, it's all very important. Starfield is a Bethesda game who are the same who made Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Fallout 76 had a really bad launch, but I heard it's good now. Yeah, but why is it good now? What was done differently to the launch? Which one's Fallout 76? Let me have a look. I've played like a Fallout, but I can't remember which one I played. Might have been Fallout. Was it Fallout 4? No, it doesn't say I've played that. Which Fallout did I play? Well, it wasn't on Steam, so it must have been on the Xbox. Fallout 76. That zombie guy looks so funny. I kind of liked Fallout, but I don't know if I did or not. Like, it was okay to me, but it wasn't my favorite game when I played it. Like, I was having a bit of fun, but I got bored after a bit. But I can't remember which Fallout it was I played. Played it a while ago. There was like an event on Twitch where you got like a in-game package and that as part of like drops. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe, was it New Vegas? None of them say that I've played them. Don't know. Oh, play history. Let me go to that. Alright, it must not have been on the Xbox that I played it then. I don't know what it was on. Maybe Epic Store or something? Fallout 76 is the multiplayer world one. It was so broken to play from what I heard. Too many bugs, and over time they patched everything and added more content. Good! At least they listened to people as well, though. Because I know that some like game places don't listen to people that play it either, do they? So like when you do actually come forward and say like this is unplayable or this like is literally broken, some devs like just give up. But when they do actually listen to everyone and they fix it, I think that's a really good sign. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Praetor. No, let me go to Dorado first and see what's on these. Let's see what's on these rifts. So we just got 2 new guns. One of them I can turn people into like little people that can stomp on, which sounds weird. We can turn them more like little minute little ants. Yeah, if it's completely broken, then yeah, I get that. I know another game got such bad reviews when it came out. What was it called? New... I think I've got it. What was it called? New... Not new. Was it something Vegas? What was it called? I will tell you a good game that's completely different to any of these games. It's like completely off topic. But one game that I played, right, that I feel like did not get enough attention, and I don't know why, is called Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. That is such a good game. We completed that on stream and I loved every minute of it. It was so good. Yeah, Ghost of New Eden was so bloody good. It's nothing like any of these games, it's different, but it's really good. I need to know the name of that game now because it's going to bug me. There was a game that came out and it was a big game and it got so much hate when it came out because I think it didn't run properly. But I think people like it now. It reminded me of GTA a bit. What was it called? I don't even know because I didn't even play it that much. I kind of do need to go back to it and play it because I really didn't play it very much. No, not Saints Row. Where can I find it? I've got so many games on my Steam inventory, it's so hard to find a game. These games are built up so fast, it's ridiculous. Ooh, another game that I completed as well that's really good is Ghostwire Tokyo. I hugely recommend that game. That was so good. I'll find it somehow. It's a bit like GTA, but like, oh, Cyberpunk. I was about to say it's like GTA, but cyber. And then the cyber word got me there. Cyberpunk. I know that had a really big, like, bad reviews when it came out, but I think people really like it now. I haven't played it very much. I kind of want to, though. I need to, because I've got it for some reason. There's just too many games in my inventory that I haven't got time to play. It's ridiculous at this point. I got a game the other day called Chained Echoes. I don't know what that's like, but we've got that to play. That's not like a big open world game though. I don't even know what it is. Take up your sword, channel your magic, or board your mech. Chained Echoes is a 16-bit style RPG set in a fantasy world where dragons are as common as piloted mechanical suits. But it's got loads of very positive reviews. I've been meaning to play GTA for so long. Let me know how Cyberpunk is if you ever play it. Oh my god, I miss my Xbox. Yeah, I'll let you know. I did play it a little bit. I do feel like it's a bit like GTA, but Cyberpunk basically. You basically wander around like the towns and cities and pick up quests and stuff. Yeah, we've got Chained Echoes to play at some point. But Ghostwire Tokyo, I think that is on the Xbox Game Pass. Pretty sure that's what I played it on. And I hugely recommend that. That was really good. And then the same with the Ghosts of whatever it's called. That was really good too. Have you not got your Xbox with you at uni then? Cyberpunk was so broken when it came out, it was unplayable, and some things like driving were quite underwhelming. They fixed the game from what I heard. I have Cyberpunk, but that's not a game I would play without mods. Thought there is one distinct mod I'd get. I didn't even know you could get mods for that as well. But yeah, I heard it was broken when it came out too, like it really didn't run properly and stuff. How come you wouldn't play it out without mods, just out of like curiosity? Is it just because it would like add more fun? I brought my Switch to uni with me, but I've not played on it yet. Now I left it at home. I don't have a TV. I do have a monitor, but no space for the Xbox itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you get some stuff going on the Switch then. I haven't been on my Switch in so long. I've got no idea what kind of games are even being released on that anymore. Like if there's any like new good ones. Where is this rift? Have they brought out any new Zeldas yet? In a while. I played, the last Zelda I played was Zelda Breath of the Wild. I know they brought another one out after Breath of the Wild, but have they got another one after that one? Might have to get the one after Breath of the Wild because I haven't played it. And I think I completed the Breath one. Oh my god. My cat literally just jumped up and pressed loads of buttons and I don't even know what she did. Ugh, she's changed the blimmin' size of my window. Oh, what did she do? Are we back to normal? She pressed something and I couldn't get it back. What's happening? Still trying to decide if I should bring my Switch dock over or not though. Do it. Do it. I'm sure there'll be times in the evenings when you've got time to yourself where you can just play games and that. I have no idea. I've always found Zelda too expensive to justify buying. Yeah, that's true. It is very expensive. I think that's why I didn't get the second one at the time. I was thinking about Animal Crossing again though. Might have to play it sometime. Yeah, if you do, let me know if they've added any new stuff to Animal Crossing, because I haven't played that in years. You scared yourself with that sound alert. You forgot you redeemed it. I know, I have them on really loud on purpose so they wake everybody up. They're supposed to be for a little party. We're having a little party time. It has to be loud. I forgot you redeemed it. Did it take ages to come through? Sorry, I've had to put all my settings back because Phoebe jumped up and she was trying to get my attention. She stood on the keyboard and then she made like all the screen go weird. So now I'm hoping you can see everything properly. Are we back to normal? I hope so. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Are we good? Are we actually still live? She hasn't stopped the stream. No, I just had the memory of a sieve. Literally like 1 second later. That's funny. Where is this rift? How the hell did I get to this stupid thing? Is it on the rooftop? Why is it making that noise when I load in? Whoa, Valerie, what the hell? Well, there's one distinct mod I would want, and that's one that removes enemy and weapon levels for set damage for specific weapons. So, like, no weapon will ever be weaker just because it's a lower level, and me, who's a gun fanatic, can tell you it makes absolutely zero sense why one gun will do less damage than the exact same gun shooting the same ammo but is only 1 or more levels higher. Okay, makes sense. I mean, if that's what makes you enjoy the game even more, why not? Have they made it so that you can add mods or not? I can't remember what you said. You can't add mods yet. Where the blimmin' heck is this rift?
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
There you are. What's this one gonna do? Ooh, where are you taking me? Well, that was a quicker way up there. Is that all it was? So we could get this bit done? We already did this, I think. I don't think it's taking me down there. Too high of a drop. I think we've already done this place. Haven't we? Like, not this exact bit, but up above. Because we went along that train track. Yeah, we've already done this. Why aren't these bodies looted? Wasn't this where that big boss fight was? Not boss, but like it was a huge Raptidon thing. But all this would be looted if I had been here before. Cyberpunk has mods. Cool. That's good that they let you do that then. What is the point of coming here? What was this reason? There must be something here. What's that game that has like millions of mods that people are always modding it? Oh, I know they do it with Skyrim, don't they? Like a lot of people use mods in Skyrim. I always like prefer to play the game how it's like supposed to be first and then like add mods. Because I always like to experience the game how it originally was first. And then like I did the same with Stardew Valley as well, and then you can like add mods to like make it a bit more fun. But sometimes here we go. Sometimes when you add mods you can't get Steam achievements anymore. I'm not really a huge modder, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. I can see the want to do modding. I can see the reason why it's fun. The thing is, the reason why I don't do many mods is because I'm not very technical, and then I feel like I'm going to break the game. But I managed to figure it out for Stardew Valley. Skyrim, Minecraft, two of the most modded games I know. Yeah, Skyrim's what I was thinking about. Well, new gun, feedback cannon. Taking damage supercharges the rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends parts of this charge. So the more damage we take, the more this weapon charges up. I want to use this other one that turns people into tiny ants and then we can stand on them. Right, there's another mod over there. I mean, not a mod. Bloody hell, mods are in my brain now. There's another rift over here. Let's travel over there. It's mostly because I CBA to like keep updating them. Yeah, that's the thing as well, isn't it? You've got to keep on top of like where you got the mod, and then keep on top of like if it needs updating and stuff. You've also got to be really careful that they don't kind of break the game too. Why does it say there's enemies here? Have we not fully flushed this area out? I'll happily take on an enemy. There is, look. Oh, I should have turned them into ants. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, this weapon looks cool. Wait, you lot better not attack him. I want this one. Okay, how do I do it? It won't shoot.
Ignoring me won't make me go away. Not a piece of beef. Kick the living crap out of him.
I think you have to do damage first. Turn into an ant. Well, how does this work then? Oh my god, you're supposed to let it go. I was holding it down the whole time. Oh my god! That's amazing. Oh my god. Look at him. He's like a little toy soldier now. What is that gun? We turn them into little toys and then stamp on them. What the hell? That's amazing. I nearly died in the process, but I figured it out. Oh, I need to do that. I need to eat. I can't believe that. I'm actually happy. What the hell? Why is there enemies here? I cleared this base. Same with The Sims too. Oh, does The Sims have mods as well? Yeah, break the game. Tell me about it. Have you broken some games before? The mods really did break The Sims. Oh, did they? My dad's a huge modder though. He barely plays any games without mods. That said, he plays more stuff online now, so he mods less. Nice. I know some people do loads and loads of mods, and then others like don't do any. I feel like there's no in between. I guess once you start using mods, you want to use them more and more, because like it just adds. I can see though, because like when I added mods to Stardew Valley, I just wanted to add more and more and more, but I was trying to make sure I only added mods that didn't like kind of cheat in a way, if you know what I mean. Like I didn't want to have unlimited money. I didn't want to have like never growing crops. I wanted to still do it the proper way. I just wanted to add some stuff that would make playing a little bit easier, like a little extra information here and there about stuff. I've seen like people playing Skyrim though with some like crazy mods. I can't believe this gun, that's so funny. Right, we're heading over there. Yeah, that's what I was trying to word it like, as quality of life stuff. That's what I was trying to do with Stardew Valley. Like, I just wanted quality of life. But then after I've like completed it the first time, I will happily add like crazier mods. Because there's some mods I want to add where it's like, it has a completely different colour scheme on the screen. Like, it makes it look all vintage and stuff. I think it looks really cute. I also added a mod that added actually a lot more gameplay to the game, which was pretty cool. And apparently that mod, because it's extended the Stardew Valley game so much, and it added so much more to the game, the actual dev reached out to the mod developer and praised them for it. Also, the dev of Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, he's making a new game called what is it called? Something to do with hot chocolate. No, chocolate. Something to do with like running a chocolate shop. And I am so excited for it, but there's no release date for it yet. Ooh, we didn't loot a body. Let's go to this other rift. I keep wanting to call these rifts mods now. Mods on the brain. I can't believe we just turned that guy into like a little toy soldier. That was amazing. Where is it? I see it. Oh yeah, it's in the end of the trenches. What's this one gonna do? It's weird coming back to planets that we've been to before. It feels all empty and like quiet, even though there's still people here. Ooh. Oh, how do I get in? Oh, I bet I have to do that from the inside. Do I have to go inside first and then do that? Maybe. I'm getting stuck on everything lately. Yeah, we need to go inside. Wait, how do I do it from the inside though? Oh, on here. That's why this yellow cloth's here. Big brain. Nice. 3 advancement keys. Alright, not too bad. We could do with those for sure. I'm done now. Can you let me out? Let me out! I heard Natch, the creator of Minecraft, is making a Minecraft 2. What? Yeah, but what's going to be in it though? What would you even put in like a Minecraft 2? Wouldn't it just be all the same thing? I actually much preferred the other Minecraft game they made where you could like walk through the levels and kill people. Minecraft... I can't remember what it's called. But like where you do like levels and stuff on worlds and like walk through levels and kill people. I actually did play that game quite a bit when it came out. Minecraft Dungeons, yeah, that's the one. Honestly, my brain doesn't work when I'm streaming. I think it's because I've got a lot going on. Like, I can't ever form, like, proper sentences and I can't think of words. Pre-warning, I'm doing a uni assignment, so if I accidentally send any psychological nonsense, then I've just forgotten to click where I'm meant to be typing. Totally didn't almost do that. No worries, Unicorn. If you put anything like that in here, it'll make me a little bit more brainy anyway. Teach me some psychological stuff. I used to love psychology at school. I chose psychology for the GCSEs and I loved it. And fun fact, a picture of me is in one of the psychology books that goes around all the schools for teaching. Our psychology teacher, I guess he was like got contacts or he was in charge of that kind of thing. And he asked a group of us in the class if we wanted to be in some pictures that go in the book. And basically we had to go in the school car park. One person had to sit on the floor and we all had to stand around them pointing at them laughing. Like we're bullies. It felt horrible and mean. So there's a picture of me just standing there laughing at somebody sat on the floor in a psychology book. A little bit of lore there. I only saw it once it was published. And I don't know if it's out there still or whether there's probably new books by now, but yeah, that happened back in the day. Oh, can I not climb up this way? Just give me a shortcut. Thank you. Where is this thing? I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, wasn't it down here? No, that must have been another one. There was some behind me. I know there was some on top of some things like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I'm dead. I don't know why I shot my gun to save myself. Damn it. I did A level but not GCSE. By the time I was doing GCSEs, they'd cut back hugely on social science GCSEs. Oh, weird. I think at school should teach you more about everyday life, to be honest with you though. They should be teaching us how to do like mortgages and taxes and how to sew clothes, how to like run a house. How do we not get in trouble with taxes? Because that's one of the biggest things that nobody ever gets taught, but is a really huge thing to need to know. Like I've had to teach myself. Obviously I got information from accountants as well to get help, but I was asking so many questions because I did not have a clue. I think to get to this one I'm going to have to walk along here because it's right at the bottom. Ironically, learned about the cutback on social sciences in A-level sociology. What? Weird. We did sociology, but we did it for GCSE, not A-level. I think you could pick it for A-level though. But our sociology teacher didn't even teach anything. Everyone would just sit in the class and just do nothing. I actually hated sociology because it was just boring. There was nothing to do. The work that she gave us, like, no one was doing it. The whole class was just, like, in uproar. So, like, even if you wanted to learn it, you couldn't have. It was horrible. That reminds me, a few years ago, my mom took a trip to see family in Mexico. Some guy picked her in public to help feature in an ad. So she was on TV in Mexico for a bit. I don't remember what the advertisement was. What? That's so cool. That's epic. Just picked her up off the streets. I feel like if somebody approached me and said, hey, do you want to be in my advert? I'd think that they were trying to scam me or something. That's kind of everyone's, like, all the actors and models as dreams though, isn't it? Just getting picked up by somebody off the street when they see you. Must have been really cool seeing your mum on an advert as well. You could rant for hours about how wrong the education system is. Not many schools do sociology or psychology GCSEs anymore. How come? I wanted to teach GCSE psychology, but I'm either going to have to teach post-16 or maybe become an educational psychologist. I don't know yet. Ooh, you could do that. I really wanted to learn psychology because I wanted to be a psychiatrist. Where is this thing? My God. How do I get to it? This was only supposed to be a quick little trip. I don't think this game's getting finished today. It's probably going to be tomorrow. Depends how long these quests take that we've got. Here it is. I knew it was on top of one of these. How do I get up there to do it though? How am I supposed to get up there in the first place? Oh wait, there's 3. Oh, this is going to be one of those like really long things, isn't it? Where we're going to have to like run along them all. Wait, there's 4! Oh no, I thought that was another one. It was just lit up. I don't think I've been into this little nook and cranny. Got a hat. Yeah, we've not been in this little bit. I did not know there was this many rifts here. Let's go. I was told why they don't teach much GCSE psych and sociology, but I generally can't remember the reason. Worked at the county jail once. Even in prison long ago, would not want to work. No thanks. My assumption is the push towards STEM subjects. That's usually the reason. STEM subjects? What does that mean? Is that just like your like maths, English, science?
Emergency protocols ready.
Uh-oh.
Fortifying. Help me. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
I can't even see what the hell's hitting me. What the hell? Psycho spiders. They're everywhere. They're honestly everywhere.
Standing by with life support. Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Holy crap. That poison's doing so much damage to me. And then this rift is like killing us if you go near it. I can barely see properly. Who's about to jump up here then? I freaking hate spiders so much. The way they crawl. Stop. Can you get out from behind the things? Thank you. Hard to see because there's a rift. Where did it go? Oh my god, I got it. Is that the last one?
Resuming hostilities.
I think that's the last one. Jeez. That was intense. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and maths. Oh, right, cool. They didn't even teach engineering when I was at school. What has that done? Oh. Wait, what? Where is that supposed to take me? Huh? Where's that supposed to take us? Now what? I'm dead. Oh my god. Huh? Maybe you're supposed to do them all together really quick, but shouldn't that be taking me to the next one? I don't like this rift. I hate those noises. Gross. Maybe you're supposed to do them all really quickly. This one, I don't think this one's working properly. It's supposed to take me all the way over there, no? It's not like it's a moving platform. Never mind. I did not think I could make that jump at all. That was so far. We made it. Please don't be another obstacle course. Jesus. Oh my god, this is a long one. Whoa. Quick! Oh my god! For some reason that made my heart beat real fast. I did not think we were going to make that. It's just a game. And it like literally affected me. My stomach like churned. Oh, thank you. Finally, we made it. That was a difficult one. A minigun? What? I knew I saw that there was a minigun somewhere, but I didn't know where it was. A minigun. My god. 88.8 a second. What? I mean 18.8. Doesn't even need to be reloaded. Should we see what that one shoots like? Look at that recoil. I'm not pulling that up. It's doing that on its own. Oh, you have to like really hold it down. That's cool though. What the hell? Okay, I think we have... Do we have one more rift? Or is that it? Please be it. I think that's it. Alright, we can leave now. I don't think we have any other quests on this planet. Here. Six out of 7. Alrighty. Next, we need to go to... What planet was it? We need to go to... We need to go back to the thingy. This one. Collect additional materials. Obtain mental refreshment materials. I thought I'd done this, but I guess I haven't got enough. I need to get an audio file. So that is back on the other planet, wasn't it? Who do we take with us here? So I might take that big guy just to see if he starts telling me about a quest that he wants doing, because we need to do everybody's quests for an achievement. So let's get rid of that and take you. How's everybody on the YouTube side? Thank you for the likes on the live stream. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you want to see more, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube side I'm on about. It's weird how they mean different things on different platforms. Oh wait, I don't need the lift. I need fast travel. Oh, we have a couple of rifts here too. Did I do these ones? This wasn't where we got the rift thing from, was it? Or was it? No, this is where we got the rift thing from, so I don't need to do them. We need to go back to the mental refreshment building. Which one was that? Here. I've got some squashies, which is sweets.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
The cola cherry
our
flavor.
Sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Tasty. I think people in America are just starting to have squashies now. I've seen a few people have them.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Right, I need an audio file thing from in here. I think I tackled most of this building, but I must have missed something. Welcome back. There's some enemies down here, apparently. What the hell? Why is this covered in Zyranium now? It wasn't like that before. What's happening? That was not full of Zyranium before. We've killed most of these. My voice is going again. Killed most of these, but that room was not full of Zyranium before. So I need an audio file. These are just messages. We've seen all these. I don't really know where to go. There's a bad guy in here, apparently. No? Guess not. Maybe on a different floor? Looks like I've not been in here, though. Is this the room I need to be in? Aha, what's this? Recorded lectures. Ooh, is this it? I have it? Nice, that's all we needed to do. There's some bodies I've not looted. Ah, they must be down below. Let me check. Is that all I needed to get? I hope so. We've gathered additional materials. Right, so now we need to go back to Auntie's Choice place. There was a couple of things to do there, wasn't there? We need to go back there to do... But on this planet, I still need to get this compression coil. And I can't because the whole place is covered in Zyranium and I can't walk through it. What about people in America? What about it? Oh, the squashy sweets. So we had these squashy sweets and they've come over to America now. I've started seeing loads more videos of people in America discovering what they are. They come over to the UK, have squashies, and they really like them. So now I think squashies have started popping up in America. It's a sweet. It's like a soft one. They do all different flavors. They normally like pink and white because they do like drumstick flavors, which is a lollipop. But now they do all different flavors, and I've got a bag of cherry cola, and they're so tasty and squishy. They're like foamy sweets. Wasn't there something else I needed to go back to the Auntie's Choice with? I'm sure there was something else. Anyway, let's just go back there. I can't until I get out of this building. Which way did I go? Which way do I get out? Not that way. Not that way. This way. I don't know what that's all about. Get me out of here. I'm sure there was something else on Auntie's Choice. Oh, it was her arm thing. Companion quest. That was it. Just needed to talk to somebody on the Auntie's Choice. Okay.
Yeah.
It is the duty of every protectored subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
That is impossible to do. Yeah, well, there's an I just before the last E. Like squashies. Yeah. They're working their way over there. They're probably not fully there yet, but they are definitely working their way over there. I've seen a lot of Americans on YouTube videos talking about them recently. Because they're tasty. Where's my ship? I'm so glad you can fast travel. My god, imagine. Now we've got to go back to the really noisy, annoying Auntie's Choice. Whoa. That wind outside is crazy. What's going on? That just scared me. In real life, like the wind just got up a couple of times real bad. Why is our ship sparking everywhere? Does not feel safe. We just started chucking it down there. It's been raining here all day for 2 days. It's supposed to rain every single day this week. I like it when it's raining though, do you, Unicorn? And this is a British candy. Yeah. Yeah, it's from a company called Swizzles.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice. Anti-choice knows that a better you age after 3 dinners than going into insoluble and inconsolable.
Right, let's go tell them the good news that we've done the job. We should get some more reputation points. And maybe they'll start working with us towards this end quest. Any vending machines here while I'm waiting? How could you not put a vending machine right where it's important to have one when people are waiting around? Auntie's Choice. Nah, I don't like wearing coats and hate wet clothes. Oh yeah, I hate that part of it, but when I'm indoors and it's all cozy and you can hear it on the window, I love it. Or like if you're in a tent or a caravan, I put a video on my TikTok of like the rain on my caravan roof, and it actually got quite a few views because it's just like that noise is just amazing. I genuinely prefer the rain like in the middle of summer if I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt than in winter. Yeah, I can see what you mean. It snowed in your area. Oh, I wish it would snow here. We barely get any snow in the UK. Do you get loads of snow, Ezkiro?
But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchfall, they call it.
Sell junk. Give me more ammo. Do I need any other ammo types? No.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Alright, we're here. It's time.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of
Yeah, I've been and got it. I've heard all this.
Methodology, pharmacology, and do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I killed the scientist. I got what you wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
They had... Oh, we can say both of them. Okay.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie
1
Cleo.
minute.
So your preliminary chores are complete.
This is Auntie
Finally,
Cleo.
a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
None that I feel comfortable relating. Why would I? You're the most effective players in Arcadia. It's a job, you're my employer, don't need to have an opinion on that. More than I could possibly relate, yet here I am, I guess.
We do tend to forge ahead, yes. Free enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease the wheels. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Yoti expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should. Your delegate wants the Order and Auntie's choice to make peace. I think that's a mistake. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face? You and Ruth just sit down and hash things out like adults. Face to face.
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea, will do. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Well, I wanted to get Auntie's choice fully on our side first so I can get that out of the way. And then now I'm going to work on the Order to get their missions done. And then I'm going to get them all to meet. And hopefully work together if we've got high enough speech levels. But I only have 2 more speech points I can add. And then I'm at the full level. You can't get any higher than level 30. So I don't know if I'm going to have enough speech points to get it done, but we'll see.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Well, that's that done. Oh, look! We're the highest level we can get to now, level 30. Now we need to speak to Ruth. I'm glad that's done though. Now we don't need to come back to Auntie's Choice for anything to do with that until all that's done. So we have our final perk points. I'm going to have to put them on speech. Don't even know if it's going to be enough. Let's hope it is. For the final, like, debates that we've got to help between the two. But that's what I'm going to add them to, because they told me to work on speech. So that's all I've got left. We have our final perk as well. I'm going to add plus 50% weapon range. Because we've been shooting really far away. And it's not been doing that much damage, so... yeah. Right, we have their final upgrades. Okay, we're done. I like the rain when I'm inside a bit more, yeah. The weather in my area is crazy and unpredictable, yet it snows. But more often than not, the most amount of snow we'll get is usually in mid-January. Hardly ever in December, so it's surprising we got snow yesterday morning. Cool. There's a Pokemon in chat, by the way. Yeah, that is weird then. We normally get it around December, January if we get any, but we normally, I think last year we got 1 day of snow and that was it, and it wasn't even a lot. We used to get more when I was younger, but we've been getting less and less in the UK, I've noticed. There's also a chance it snows in spring sometimes, but rarely. In spring? Weird. I do like snow, but I think I like it because I don't get it a lot. I can imagine, like, if you did get it a lot, you wouldn't like it, if you know what I mean. But it's probably the fact that I don't even hardly get it that I actually do like it. Right, these are done. Now we can leave. No, we can't leave. We have the quest for her arm. Where is it? Okay, whereabouts are they located? Oh, let's just leave this. I might be able to see better once we get out of here. Oh, is it in here? Or is it above us? Oh, it's above. Where am I going for that?
Like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refuse to... We're down at the end of the sponsorship series.
Do I go through this elevator? Vending machine. No, it must be the other one because we can't go any higher.
Darlings, we won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Antibiotics.
Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us.
Where the hell's the lift?
For profit forecast time, starting with development.
I guess we take the train.
Tramicular, arriving.
I'm obsessed with buying these short rounds now. I feel like we're going to need a lot for these places we're going. I got a chimchar. I don't know where it is. Guess we try client intake. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong direction. Must have been the other way. God's sake. It normally lets me fast travel in between the two, but it's not.
Just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pill.
Not letting me pick. The incognito. Oh, no, that's all the other quests. Where is that then? It's like above.
Good for what
I don't understand.
You want freedom of You want Auntie's Choice.
Oh, this is such a long trip. I'm only guessing that this is the way, but I don't actually know.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk.
Now it's saying it's further back that way.
As an early
Where is it?
At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
How am I supposed to know how to get to it?
Suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
I wish this tram would be quicker. I'm hoping I can fast travel. I don't understand how to get to this thing.
Tramicular, arriving.
Any moment now.
The story of
Approaching station.
versus the
Head
Moon Man
office
is a ballad
time.
for our ages. A thing of legend.
Like it's above, look.
For a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapon you need to make all your problems.
I need it to help me. It doesn't explain to me where they are.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal.
Oh, there's a lift right here. I didn't even know there was a lift here. Are you kidding me? I never saw this lift before. I'm sure that was shut before. Ooh, where am I? Need his key card to get in there. Can I pickpocket him? Wait, there's literally a hatch. I'm gonna save. There's literally a hatch right there. You could go through that to get to his room instead, probably. Oh, I need that to unlock that. Wait a minute. He has no idea. Oh shit, who's that? She has a lot of stuff in her pocket. Who even is this? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing
Ew.
like it.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
We haven't even unlocked it. Why would there be a reason to come into here? There wasn't even any, like, loot worth taking. So I don't understand what the whole reason was to come in here. Bit weird. Oh my god, look, they've got Raptidons in machines. Oh, hey there, just dropping in.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Something's not going right. Why isn't...
Both.
Inez did not
obviously.
speak.
Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
How about a job reforming your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who's come to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was damn troubling. We can't hear her! After speaking with your doc, I came to see the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now the doc with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to start this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress, what do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
When the war ends, people will need help. Doing this right is a huge business opportunity. Everyone loves a rags to riches story. You'd be the talk of the flagship. The program would finally follow the code of ethics for once. I don't think he would be bothered about that. Maybe the first one? Troopers are getting maimed in battle and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Folk feel helpless. Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Talos City, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides, so yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base, but we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
How long is this quest?
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Oh no, you didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go then.
This is the longest mission ever, Inez. So now we gotta go back to Praetor again to get that done. We have so many missions on the go right now. I did not find a single one of these audio logs though on Loiter. I think what we'll do is we'll carry this on tomorrow. We've got all these to do, but I said it today and I thought we would. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I thought we were going to finish the game today, but I've not made that much progress. Well, we've done the whole of the map nearly of Cloiter, which is pretty good, and we've gone back across the other planets and cleared up a load of stuff. It's just we've been giving more and more quests at the minute, so tomorrow hopefully will be more quest filled. Today was more adventuring, and we will try. We've now got Auntie's Choice fully on our side, so then tomorrow it will be getting the order on our side, and then we can get this final quest done, and then hopefully we will reach end game. But thank you so much to everyone who's kept me company all day today. There's been a lot of you today and I really do appreciate it. If you want to hang out off stream and chat, make new friends, talk about pets, talk about games, whatever you like, then feel free to head over to our Discord. It is on my YouTube and underneath the stream if you're interested. please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel if you want more. We've been streaming every single day last week, and it looks like I'm working towards that again this week. But thank you all for being here and chatting. We've had some good chats today. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you, Edskuro. Thank you to John. Thank you so much for the subs today as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to John for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Unicorn for the Reprime sub as well. Really do appreciate it so much. You're all so supportive. It's amazing. I will be back again tomorrow, so it won't be too long away. Thank you for the likes over on the YouTube side. I'm not going to raid out today. I probably will tomorrow though, but I want to go and get an early night today. Well, it's not even early, it's 10 o'clock, so yeah, it's not even that early. But we've been going for 9.5 hours. That's quite a good stream, I would think. Once we've got this game complete, I'm going to do a catch up on Genshin, on what's happening on there. We're going to do some more on Hades 2 and Dave the Diver, and hopefully start either Starfield or the, what was the other one? That other space one, No Man's Sky. But yeah, I'll decide when it gets a bit closer to then. Thank you again. Have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right